Make Titus give up Ruby's location. Ruby was the organizer of the hanging. She's also missing. I see. Oh, our sorry cop has gone very, very high up. We are very sorry. Extremely sorry cop. Moralist and communists are still about equal. Right, I have to fix Kuno's situation, find the murder weapon. Wash off the... Yes, I need to take a bath. Help ravers. Oh, right, the church. The church druggies. Dead body. Billy Mejean's apartment. Run the number. That's tomorrow. Did I finish talking to Clausier? Met in Dub's stream? Yes, I think so. I appreciate you coming on over from Dub's stream. We are playing Disco Elysium, which is a point-and-click adventure game with a lot of dialogue choices, a lot of role-playing. I'm just role-playing as me, because that's really all I can mentally accommodate at this point. Yeah, Hoodie, apparently we killed 3 people before. That was discovered through our missing cop jacket and cop badge. They have like little things on their badge for how many people they killed, so good to know. Yes, our detective cop person has killed 3 people. Not me. Not since I took over. I don't think we have that opportunity, do we?
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
Look, okay, volition and drama. Wake up. Volition and drama. I'm just gonna... This boosts my drama. Increase drama as much as possible. Oh gosh, we're hideous. But I guess hideous is also dramatic. That's -1 drama, do not put that on. +2 drama! Yes, excellent. So much the drama. So the drama. Okay, maybe our chances will be much higher now. I also have 3 skill points I can spend on, but our drama is quite high already. Okay. Quick save.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is.
72%! Yeah! Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Who?
Yes!
What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and will-o-wisps.
I think I disagree with drama. I legitimately don't think she killed him.
She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately, before she further entangles you in her web of lies.
Why have we not arrested her yet? Because she's in danger if we arrest her. You know, I think you didn't make that call to the station. Your real name isn't Clausier. What if I told you you're under arrest? I don't think she's lying, though. Am I stupid for not thinking she's lying? Am I being gullible? Well, I am gullible, though, so it's in character. I don't want to really... I know why we haven't arrested her, because she's saying she would be in danger. People are chasing her. They would kill her if we took her in. Well, what if I guess we can, like, try to bluff, maybe? This seems like... yeah, this is perhaps, like, the least incriminating option. Hi, Carbon4444, how's it going?
But I haven't done anything. Anything illegal.
Failure to aid a police investigation. She purposefully misrepresented information crucial
I
to
mean,
the case.
it was by omission, which I guess still counts as purposefully omitting information.
Fucking
How's it...
mind games. Enough.
I'm really confused with all these internal thoughts. How's it going, Carbon?
That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now.
Hi, Bacon
Stern
Ball.
and merciless as we reel her in.
I don't know, drama. I'm bad at the stern and merciless. Not at work for once. Nice. Happy Friday night. I hope you had a good week. Hope everybody had a good week. TGIF. Hooray for the weekend. Relaxing. Excellent. I too am relaxing by playing a very mentally intensive video game. Failure to aid a police officer. You have wasted our time in a time-critical investigation. You misrepresented information about the case. Without the Hardys' confession, we'd know nothing. You're a suspect in a murder investigation. You're a flight risk. That is all the reason I need. You're not playing these mind games with me anymore. Wag your finger next to your head. You're coming in. Industrial espionage. We uphold international law here in the zone of control. Okay, drama's telling me to be stern and merciless, which I find very, very difficult to do. I'm the exact opposite of stern and merciless. Stern, I guess, I can come across as stern when I'm writing emails, but merciless? No, not even close. Hey, Mischief! Yeah, we're back to disco. Look, I'm back in my drama outfit. I'm gonna call this my So the Drama outfit. You're a suspect in a murder investigation. But I believe her. I really do believe everything she said. If I remember correctly, she said a lot last time we were playing. She told us a whole lot. But all of this is like saying I think she's lying, which I don't. Industrial espionage? That's not our jurisdiction. I'm more of a beau myself. A beau? What does that mean, Mischief? While I'm thinking through this decision, as I always do, I finished my Mario RPG fan art. I finished all 5 party members. So we have Gino and Bowser and Peach all done. If you'd like to see them, please follow me on my Instagram or my TikTok. I do post time lapses on my TikTok as well, art time lapses. Or you can just follow me on Instagram to see the final thing. I will be posting them in the next few days. I'm pretty happy with all of them, although I gotta say Bowser is still my favorite. I did spend an exponentially longer time on Bowser just because he's so cool. I did finish. I will post them on Instagram. You misrepresented information. Sure, we'll say
The
this.
lieutenant produces a pair.
Wait. I don't know if I actually want to arrest her. Wait. I thought we were bluffing. Weren't we bluffing? Isn't drama about lying?
No.
Fragile, unshielded.
No.
voice
Stop,
is
Kim.
thin
Stop.
as fire.
This isn't what I
I know who
wanted.
did it. Who shot Lely? I can tell you. I can help you.
Ignore her theory. No. Let's prod further.
She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself for certainty. Then, in a hushed voice.
I need to
She
show
says,
it to Rob. He will love it. He is a SMRPG fanatic. Okay, I'm so sorry, Bacon Mob. It has been a very long time, but please remind me who Rob is. I probably need a really old username to remember, because I never really, yeah, like back in our pro board days, I don't remember people's real names.
gearing up for this betrayal is hard for her.
Oh, this is a betrayal for her? I re-downloaded FF7 Remake last night. I was thinking of streaming it. I never finished it. Yeah, it's great. I had a great time streaming FF7 Remake. Bow/Stern. Silly. Oh, I'm sorry, Mischief. I didn't understand the pun. I'm slow. It's my bad. Stanley the. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, if he would love it, of course, please feel free to share. I appreciate my artwork being shared. It's an honor to have it shared with peers.
Ruby.
Really? 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 Why do you think it was her? How could she have killed? Wasn't Ruby the one who helped pack things up? She was the one who helped do the cleanup. Why?
She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs.
Oh.
She's been pretty frank about what she wants.
What is that?
Sex. And more.
Oh.
I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me. It became an unhealthy relationship.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Why are all these Hardy Boys so toxic? Like, my gosh, even the women are toxic.
When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting. We stopped talking after that.
I'm sorry, just look at us. Kim is standing there sternly with his super cool bomber jacket and his handcuffs out in a threatening manner, and then there's me. Just look at me with my plastic recycling bag, my vaguely Chinese-looking rice paddy hat, my fishnet tank top, a bow tie, and my silk dragon kimono, and my orange loafers. Truly, we are the most intimidating police force in Martinez. Truly. Oh, my shirt kind of matches his kimono. I'm wearing my Super Nintendo World shirt. from the neck area, it looks like it might match my terrible dragon kimono. It's fine, this was practical. I needed it to pass the drama skill check.
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she is romantically interested in you?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing notions about our relationship.
Oh no. You gotta shut that down if you don't feel the same way.
And you led her on?
A little.
Oh,
I'm
shoot.
flattered.
Well then.
But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
Classier. I like you. But sending the mixed messages is not helping your cause. Sounds like she was fixated on you. This is just sensationalism and guesses. I don't know what to make of this. It does sound like she was fixated on you.
This is just an assumption.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew what had happened when I came downstairs.
Okay.
Somehow, she knew Lely was dead. She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she was calm as a stone, too.
So she
She cleaned it all up,
somehow
like-
killed him and made it back into the bar area to help clean up.
This is a familiar theory. You had it too, remember? Could it be that Ruby was covering up after herself? The lynching?
When Ruby said there would be shit happening if you didn't end your relationship with the deceased, was she threatening you? Sure.
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before. I can tell when someone knows how to do it. And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but...
Some of that fear is still with her. She exhales sharply.
Yeah, this is new. Very, very
What are
new.
you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
How could
She
she
could have had
have?
access to the roof. You've noticed that door there, right? Maybe it leads downstairs.
The barred door next to the window. He was shot at that close range? I was thinking it was like a sniper job or something, but... like literally just on this patio is where they were?
She could have come to the roof through that, then taken the shot right here,
I
where I
see.
stand.
Then slipped back downstairs without anyone noticing. That is possible.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna. She used to come here to drink on the roof with me, before it got weird.
Okay.
Okay, and what? Arrest the liar. now.
Wait.
Don't arrest her. Push her a bit more, but then let her off. That Ruby theory was solid. And she's beautiful.
Okay, authority, calm down. I was with you for a second until you revealed your underlying intentions. I don't want to, like, make this... I don't want to sexualize her either. I just want to listen to what she has to say. Who... That's all good, but I think we should still take you in just in case. I'll keep you here for now. They're talking about Claudia, right?
Her. Stop letting her distract you.
Okay. Thanks for clarifying that, Volition. I'll back off. I hope I don't come to regret it.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret it.
Something tells you you will.
I will? Okay, the game is like asking me if I'm super de-duper-de sure to leave her here. Now I'm like second guessing myself. Why have we not arrested her? I think you didn't make the call to the station. Talk about you and Ruby again.
She slowly. You are. This is not the end of this.
Get back to those lies you told. How come that other skill check disappeared? Oh, did like that look her in the eye skill check also lead to this dialogue about Ruby? This is not the end of this.
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us. We demand her anxiety. We demand her fear.
What is wrong with drama? I don't really like drama. I think you didn't make that call to the station. Am I absolutely off the wall for completely trusting her? I feel like she's telling the truth. Maybe I am being stupid? But I really want to trust her. She seems like a nice lady. I don't know what to do. Is her real name Classier? Probably not.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay. Okay, it's not.
You can tell me the truth.
You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it.
Are you still lying to me, though? Please don't.
She's not lying now.
Okay.
She really is.
That's what I
very
figured.
tired. Her metabolism is failing her. The afterglow of whatever narcotics she's been taking is wearing off.
Was the passport BS2, that passport you keep hidden? Tell me your real name. It's probably...
No, it's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Clausia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea Smith.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Mea Smith, to hurt me.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability now.
Oof.
She fears an
Oh my
arrest right
gosh.
here and now. This has been an awful turn of events for her.
Where is this buoy?
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds, on the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. I'm not sure I could even find it. It's useless.
Sure, we'll check it out.
The lieutenant makes a note.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here.
Real name.
It's Katarzyna Lazie.
Katarzyna Alazie.
It's a Grad name. Jimsk or Yugo-Grad in origin. Not Occidental at all. Smells of motor oil, tiger, economic desolation, and rock music infused alcohol.
How can a name smell of things? I'll just call you Miss Oranje Disco Dancer. No, we'll use her real name.
She nods. Her round eyes meet yours. They seem moist. She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
She didn't make the call to the station, really?
I did.
Yeah.
What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking.
That is the emergencies desk number. Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk. I don't believe a single word she said.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late.
It checks out.
Anyone could know the number, and that someone coughed, it means nothing. Say nothing. I'm disagreeing with drama here. I
She
do not
stands
agree with
before you,
drama.
holding her back very straight. She
You and
nods.
Ruby again?
nervous
No,
pose.
we've done
Okay.
everything. I'm not going to arrest her still. If I come to regret it, I regret it.
She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath. The same small, heavy door.
Kick the door
No
in.
lock in sight.
Dang it. That's the only way in, huh? Physical instrument. That's like one of my weakest stats. Pain threshold. -2 physical. Okay, +1 physical instrument. This is the best I can do. Ugh, because one of my thoughts is killing me on physical instrument. My sobriety thought. Curses. Alright, well, we can try to kick it in. If we fail, we fail.
Heavy door. No lock in sight.
Ugh, it's still 3%. I need heroic levels of physical instrument. 3%. Alright, we're gonna try the 3%. We failed at 97%, we might succeed at a 3%. It could happen. Yeah, okay. Oof! My foot! Oh no.
Gung-ho style. Entering the premises style. But the door fails to respect the force.
All right, let's trash the place.
Let's not.
Dang it. Well, okay. We have other things we can do. It is 9:40. I do need to take a bath at the end of the day, remember that. Otherwise, inspect the buoy west of the boardwalk. Fully explore the whirling, analyze the site of the murder, interrogate Clausier. Ask him about this after the initial inspection of the body is done. Interrogate the drivers. Oh, all these things to do! Okay, we did do many investigations of the body. How come I can't talk to him about it?
Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
A moment passes.
How do I talk to him about the
Glances at
pissing competition?
stopwatch on his wrist.
I don't know. We still can't go into this door.
You see a heavy steel door with the old cobalt paint. The door does not.
Okay, if I recall from last stream, we also have a body in a fridge right now. So at the end of the day, I need to send Kim away with it. Let's turn in our bottles
The
first.
tear machine stand. Your bottles clunk.
Yay, a puny amount of money. Okay, I need to investigate a buoy west of the boardwalk. Welcome, J Still M2. Interesting outfit. Do you like it? Do you like it? It's called So the Drama. I'm wearing it to increase my drama so that I could dramatically confront Classier about her lies. And like at that moment, Kim was like holding his handcuffs very authoritatively as we threatened to arrest her. And then there was me standing there with my fishnet tank top, my bow tie, and silk dragon kimono. The epitome of authority. So intimidating. Very confrontational. Okay, is the buoy somewhere here? Is there a buoy to be seen? I don't see a buoy. I was wondering if it was functional or in what manner. Extremely functional, J. Stillham.
Good. What can I help you with?
Oh, we can ask her about the tattoos.
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
Why? How is you looking at the photo tied to the lynching? So you know something about the tattoos?
Better not tie the fourth day to the backstay on this. I hope that...
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
I found my
Oh,
badge.
love, you did. Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high... What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
How about you share your information on the lynching?
The goalposts have moved, Lieutenant. In the absence of the badge, I have informed my employer there will... I cannot rescind that promise. To my knowledge, the drivers are still at the roundabout. I will tell you everything I know when you've finished with them.
I thought I did. I don't know
am
who
glad
else I
hear
need to...
that, because let me tell you, we are in dire waters. The sooner the probe is... Now, is there anything I... More lessons
Oops.
in basic reality?
Oh.
My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
Wow, I completely forgot about a bunch of these skill checks. Reach for something fundamental? What do these even do? I don't know. We'll just try one. My outfits are always functional, J. Still M, even if they look like absolute garbage.
6 kilometers southwest, in the Valley of Dogs. To his left, his partner, Emma. Yes, he lost his mind. Tilbrook answers. Fingers on. We always do.
What am I?
You? You're an officer of the RCF. Preciso Mundo. Nothing more nor less than a
Okay, this is all like extra lore, I think.
He's being sarcastic.
De facto?
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin.
That's it for the who I am part then.
Permit me to conclude with this. Who, and if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality?
What is all of this? The scent.
What
the sound.
world is
What
this?
world?
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
Great bodies of water. There is a term of endearment they coined for it in the DeLorean century, when Elysium.
The world needs a term of endearment. This world does not deserve a term of endearment. Let's be optimistic.
It does. There are those who would call it a term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists.
Let's proceed.
I am after
Okay,
all
we got some
glad to have been
EXP out of it.
assistant.
Gypsy is here. I'm just going to turn on the cat cam. Okay, I needed to talk to someone in the apartment because somebody passed away. It's in the apartment buildings in North Martinez apartment 20. There's no numbers. How will I know which one is apartment 20? Oh no, this is Cindy's apartment, never mind. Cat cam? Yes, Gypsy. Cat cam. Hello. Hello, cat cam. Come back to me, cat cam. Oh, there we go. Is she cute? Is she so cute? Oof moment ahead? Oh boy, oh boy. Far right balcony. Thank you, J still am, otherwise I'd be looking in every single room.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
Oh, what do you mean? It is my duty as a cop to investigate every square inch of this world. Hey, I am not some sort of a peeper. What do you mean?
Nothing. You're right. Get in there. Deep. Invade every personal space. Break every lock.
I'm just browsing. It is my duty as a cop to investigate every square inch of this. Well, yeah, I'm the protagonist. I gotta look at everything. I also get money when I look at everything, so why wouldn't I look at everything?
Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
Okay. Sure thing. It's not one of these, is it?
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges.
Oh, this is Kunos.
Secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity. It's addressed to Mr. Uno de Reuter.
Wait. Kunos... Wait, how do we know his last name? Uno de Reuter?
And the place comes with 3 months' worth of utility bills.
Hold on, let's not do this yet. I will come back for that one. I don't really want to do that one right now. Good to know where it is, though. Apartment 20?
A weathered brown door. The number reads 20. The lieutenant motions to... This is the door. You already know it's the right door. This is going to be so hard.
We should discuss this before we move on. What should we expect? Yes, I do wish to hear Kim's insight. I didn't realize Kuno's dad was named Uno? I didn't know either. That's why I was like, are we sure this is Kuno's dad? Yuragi! Hi, how's it going? Was just passing by to wish you a good stream, miss you. Oh, thank you so much, Yuragi. I appreciate that. Thank you for passing by. I understand a lot of people are busy, so I appreciate it, even if you just drop by quickly. Miss you too. I'm glad you could stop by. We're just playing Disco Elysium. Yes, please,
You're
let's
right.
discuss with Kim.
Let's talk this through. We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is the husband of Billy Méjean. We need to confirm this, as well as deliver the death notification to Billy herself.
This stuff is hard. I'm scared. Super scared.
Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually done in pairs. You got this. I'll be monitoring reactions, ready to act if necessary.
Oh, I appreciate Kim being so encouraging to us. Do you have any advice on how to tell her? What if I don't want to do this? I don't want to do this. Let's turn around, try to bail out. Alright, I think I'm ready. Do you have any advice?
Dad, just don't say that you know how they feel. You don't.
Fair enough.
Good advice.
Okay, don't bail out. Don't say that. We'll go do
The
it.
lieutenant motions toward.
Hello? Who is it?
Is this Billy Mejean's home? This is the police. Please open the door.
Police? A moment, please give us a moment.
Oh, she sounds like a nice lady. Enjoy this, watching my own sad things, so divided attention. Oh, no problem, Jay, still am too.
There's fear in her voice.
I'm scared too. I'm scared empathy.
Come in, the door is open.
Can't they afford curtains? Oh man, I feel wrong talking to her in this outfit. Hold on. Let's try to dress a bit more appropriately. I don't know. I feel like we're gonna need some empathy, so I'm not going to subtract empathy. I'm just doing my best to take a guess at this. Oh gosh, our silly bow tie is not doing us any favors. We'll wear the horrible necktie, I suppose. RCM patrol cloak, sure. It's all part of a policeman's job to be dressed for the occasion, I'd say, as I try to convince myself of my aesthetic decisions. +1 empathy for shoes. I only have one hat because I gave away my beanie. So we're just going to be wearing this hat for a while, I think. Equip this to play tapes. Oh, the ledger gives me... Oh, but we subtract authority. Okay, let's not. Jamrock Shuffle. By now, it's clear you like to look inside containers. You like to open doors and see what's behind them. Maybe secrets, maybe more juicy containers. Let's be honest, you like all containers. Trash cans, utensil trays, manholes, coat pockets, secret containers left behind by the Philippine kings that hold forbidden relics. Okay, you haven't come across one of those yet, but one day... Wait, is that why you're so hell-bent on opening containers? Do you think you'll find the Holy Scepter and the Orbe de Montagne? No, it's just a detective game, and in detective games you gotta look everywhere. Confusing behavior. How is this confusing? I am investigating. This is what investigators do, is it not? Why is it poking fun at me for looking everywhere? I feel kind of attacked, not gonna lie.
It's you from the book stand.
Oh,
Did you come to bring my cockatoo back?
no. Oh no, it's her. Her husband is missing? I thought that was just a joke. I thought that was just our silly police brain doing silly brain things. Oh, fudge. Oh, no. Oh, fudge.
I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink? Tea? Lemonade? We're out of coffee.
Oh no, I don't want to do this. Thank you for following Giga of Hell? Giga of Hell, I think. I hope you're enjoying the stream.
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief for now. You're on your own here.
Darn it, Kim.
He must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why he's letting you take the lead?
I'm alright. I'm not really here for tea. It's not about the cockatoo. Thanks, but I'm alright.
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again? I can come pick him up in the station if that's what. No, this is something much worse. Is he in a hospital? How bad is it?
How about some small talk before you break the news?
So how have you been? I figured I need super high empathy. You live here with Victor, your husband, right? Kim is here. Oh, if I sent Kim away with the body, this would be so much harder. I'm so glad I've kept him. I'm like, when I'm ready to go take a bath, I'll send Kim away. Discussed things with Kim, +1 lieutenant's handkerchief. Yay! Thank goodness we have his handkerchief. Surely we cannot fail. We failed the 97% check when we tried to go near the body, but they won't do that to me again, right? I prepared my outfit and everything. I think these two options would give me the opportunity to raise this percentage higher, but it's already the highest it can be because our empathy is extremely high. Okay.
You've done this before. Just keep your focus.
Do I just say he's dead like that? Ma'am, I'm very sorry to say your husband, Victor Mejean, was found dead. Yeah, this sounds like the most professional.
What did you say?
I am very sorry for your loss, ma'am. Oh, her voice was cracking.
Oh. But he was just...
But he was just here. Alive.
I know.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions. Take your time, man.
What happened to him?
It's still early to say. At first glance, it seems like he slipped and hit his head. It was an accident. He fell through a hole in the boardwalk and hit his head. It's still early to say. That's just our initial assumption.
Was he drunk?
Alcohol may have played a role. We don't know yet, but we will let you know when the results arrive. Yes. It may have played a role, yes.
I see. And you just found him there, lying in the coal.
I'm so sorry.
How long had he been there?
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever.
Okay, don't say that. It's hard to say at this point. It couldn't have been long. This is perhaps more comforting.
She blinks, eyes welling up with tears, as her hand starts searching for something from the pockets of her dress. The handkerchief.
Give her the lieutenant's handkerchief. No words. Give her the lieutenant's handkerchief. Don't give her the lieutenant's handkerchief. It's too special. Okay, a part of me does want to hold on to the handkerchief. It gives us +1 stats and empathy. Well, specifically some skill checks, but no, just give it to her.
A small, terrified smile quivers on her face as she takes the handkerchief and wipes away the tears.
Kim would have
She
wanted
looks
it this way.
disoriented.
He would approve. I'm sure Kim would approve. We can't be selfish as much as I want to keep it.
Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend, a family member, someone who could be here for you?
Ibs? Hey, Oh, hi, Ibs! Yes, it has been a long time. How have you been? How's the crunch and the SFX industry? I don't know if you're still there, but I remember last time we were talking about terrible work conditions, and I was hoping it would improve for you. But how's it going? How's it going? Doing good. Excellent. We're playing Disco Elysium. It's a point-and-click adventure game with role-playing elements. We're role-playing as a detective who's trying to solve a murder case amongst a bunch of other cases. But it's a very compelling game. There's a lot of dialogue, and it's very deep with the lore, but it's very, very interesting.
No. I just need to tell my girls.
Oh no, the children.
God, should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
Oh no.
No. A day.
They should know. Do you want us to call them and ask them here? Take a day to recover. You'll be better prepared when they come home tomorrow. Tomorrow? Why are they coming home tomorrow? Aren't they young?
Good. That's probably the right thing. Thank you.
I forget if her children are like older.
Just tell
I don't
me,
quite remember.
what do I need to do next? Where is he? Can I see him?
Oh no. You don't wanna see him. You definitely don't wanna see him. I got married and moved to a different VFX company now, and oh my gosh, congratulations, Ibs. I'm super happy for you. That sounds like vast amounts of improvements in many ways. Excellent. I'm so happy for you. Big milestones.
We've taken
Wow.
him to the city morgue.
But totally
The
understandable.
local
That's a
coroner
busy
will be
time.
contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number in case you want to contact him earlier.
The local coroner.
A very good call.
Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still... Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'll call if...
Again, I'm very sorry,
we should step
man.
outside and talk.
Oh, the library card. Right, give her the library card. Oh, that's so sad. I didn't get to investigate the other room, but I guess it would be inappropriate to. I could have done more. I don't think I could have. What now?
I'll call the station tomorrow and let them know the name of the deceased.
What about Billy and her
They'll
kids?
manage.
They have to. It's not your place to live their lives.
That's true.
Let's go.
Alright, I didn't investigate the other room. I kind of wish I did, but it didn't seem appropriate in that moment in time. Working for metaphysic.ai? I have not. Let me look that up really quickly. Is it an AI place? All these strange new domain names. Oh, it is AI. Hyperreal generative AI content creation. Sorry, I'm just looking through the website right now. I see, I see. That's... wow. VFX and AI for movies. Are you an AI by any chance? Ibs is a person, I'm pretty sure. They're a real person, I think. It's yeah, wow. This is like very cutting edge right now for sure. Like full disclosure, Ibs, I have very, very mixed feelings when it comes to AI. You know, especially with a lot of the Hollywood writers and actors on strike right now. Like, I would say I certainly side with them. I empathize with them in regards to their talking points against AI. And of course, as an artist, as someone who's been kind of following AI art, I'm not very happy with how it's being used right now, at least. I'm not really happy with the amount of regulation going on right now with AI, so mixed feelings. I do see the utility and the usefulness around it. Welcome, Delajlo. How's it going? We just broke the news to the poor lady at the bookshop. Oof. We lost our handkerchief and other things, but we got some good experience. Yeah, we got like four points now. If you've seen Drake performing with Hologram recently, I worked on it. Oh wow, that's really cool. I have not. I don't really follow a lot of pop music, but holograms sound pretty neat. Okay, this is Kuno's dad.
On its hinges,
Use the
secured
cutters
to
on
the
the
door frame
chain.
with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity. It's addressed to Mr.
We
Uno
just
de
used
Loiter.
AI to make the actors look younger. Okay. Okay, as long as, you know, loud and clear consent is involved with the work, then that's great. That's great. Consent and proper compensation is what's important, right? I hear you loud and clear. I'm with you, TBH. Okay, great. Because, of course, there are absolutely, you know, great uses for AI. And as long as it's done properly with the right forms of consent and like all the logistics are done well, then I think it is a very promising tool for the future. But yeah, definitely if, you know, actors don't consent to it and it's just used against their will or used to simulate people's likenesses to earn money without, you know, proper permissions, then I'm not a fan. Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, that's a super cool job then. You're learning a lot about like the newest technology. Should we knock first? I kind of want to be polite, even though this guy probably doesn't deserve any form of politeness. I'm a little scared, not gonna lie, because the whole Kuno side story freaks me out, to be honest. I think we just go in. Because we have a lot of evidence to suggest that they have like illegal drugs and stuff, so we can just go in, can't we? But I guess normally police are gonna knock first to see if they cooperate.
No response.
Okay.
Good thing you already have the chain cutters in your hand. Nothing left to do now but snip, snip.
Okay.
It should
Are
be
you
easy,
serious?
but it's just an awkward angle. Okay.
8% and I
The door
failed?
doesn't really open wide enough to really get the cutters through. You can't get the leverage you need. And the cutters are blunt. And the chain is just super strong, okay? It's not your fault you can't cut it.
Interfacing, I thought you were pretty high in terms of my stat distribution, but clearly not. I've had to increase interfacing so many times
Trouble
now.
with the chain, officer?
These are no ordinary chains, they are titanium chains. Supreme titanium, Kim. Hey, don't look at me, you're the one packing shitty chain cutters. I'll be honest, I'm just not that good with my hands. No, that's not true, I am good with my hands. That's like one of the few things I'm good at. Don't blame his tools, though. They are titanium chains, supreme titanium.
Supreme titanium? Sure. The door inside this complex has super hard, super expensive chains.
You
Kim.
can't stand for that. Come on, show him what you can really do.
Won't be beat by a goddamn door. +1. Thank you for following Dragon Garland. I hope you're enjoying this stream. How did we fail that? It was 8% chance of failing. I begrudge this game and its bias against my clearly high interfacing skills. Yeah, I pumped so many skill points into interfacing, I think. But whatever, ugh. I find your connection to Kuno's side quest very endearing. Really, Delagelo? I mean, I'm glad you think so. I'm just doing my best, I think. That poor child is so broken. Like, I remember the first time I streamed this game, and I talked to him, and my face was probably just progressively, like, drooping. Like, all my features were just drooping as I continued to talk to him. And then Kuno S started, like, calling me a pedophile and stuff, and then I think my face was just, like, towards the end, I was like, I don't want to talk to these children anymore. I need a super high empathy.
Snip.
Thank
So
you,
much
jeez.
for that goddamn chain. The links fall to the ground on the other side of the door. You have bested the Titanium Menace.
Titanium Menace.
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least make this quick.
Alright, here we go. I'm coming in, Kuno's dad. Is someone in the bed? Revolutionaries love to pose with their guns.
A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight, sits a small bottle of amphetamine, conveniently equipped with a straw.
You consume it through a straw? Like you sip it? Is it like a drink, like a cough syrup? I've located psychoactive substances on this table. Take the speed from the table. Right. Amphetamine is speed. Don't make fun of me. Do not make fun of me. Oh my gosh, I'm just monologue. I'm just mentally monologuing. Don't make fun of me.
Good. Confiscate it.
The minuscule amount of amphetamine doesn't interest the lieutenant in the slightest. He listens instead to something in the other room.
Someone's snoring, I think. Take the speed?
Good. Confiscate it.
The minuscule amount of amphetamine doesn't pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world.
Someone's snoring. Hold on. Take down Kuno's dad, optional. I sincerely doubt we're gonna be able to do any of that. Knowledge is power, meth is speed. Ew, something sour.
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. A stained parka, some towels and a duvet. Some socks even.
Look at that pile of clothes. Slowly reach out your hand.
Something underneath there is breathing. It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. You don't have to do this. Just get out.
Can we just talk? Does it have to be a physical thing? Can we just talk to him? F this, I'm out. Keep extending your hand. I am so curious, I'm not gonna lie. Let's do a quick save. I'm super duper curious, though. I want to see if we can talk to him. It doesn't have to be physical, right? They'll give me a choice.
Heaped on the bed. A stain, something underneath there is breathing. It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out.
I'm pretty sure none of my clothes give me like physical instrument buffs, so this is as good as it's gonna get.
Your hand touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stains. You hear a growl. There is something alive underneath it.
Okay, this might kill me, but we quick saved, so if it kills me, it's okay. The copium, okay, the copium.
You see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol.
He does look like Kuno.
The smell of shit rises from his mouth.
Ew. Ew.
You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
Is this thing even alive? Is this Kuno's father? Maybe we should help him somehow? I took your amphetamine, old man. Don't say that. Most infamous would choose this, but don't say that.
Well,
is this Kuno's father?
Judging by the color of his hair, I would say yes, it is.
The lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his chest is coppery. The light from the window falls into his half-open eyes.
He's sleeping with half-open eyes? Aren't they super dry then? The choice to go physical is not your choice. Fair, delusional, fair, but, you know... I'm just convincing myself I still might have a choice. I was expecting something worse. I can't believe it. Kuno's dad isn't a loser. It must be someone else. I thought he is a loser. Why wouldn't he be a loser? Doesn't look like he's going to F anyone up anytime soon. I guess I was expecting something worse. But Kuno's just a kid, so anybody could beat up a kid, right? Except me, kids would probably beat me up.
I think he's still quite bad. I mean, what he has come to. This man won't be feeding his family anytime soon. Not that he was, but at least he won't be beating his son.
For
A pair
now.
of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen. It's clear that the person behind them is not awake.
This is serious damage. I'm still not sure he's not dead. He's gonna sleep it off. I know this shit. Hold on, what happened to his eyes? What happened to his
Can't you
eyes?
tell? It happens to exceptionally committed substance abusers. They fall asleep with their eyelids still open. Not a pretty sight.
Really? That's a thing that happens? Well, he's certainly not dead if he's breathing. I guess our detective would know. I don't, but our detective would.
Look, he's trying to communicate.
Medium perception. Should we help him somehow?
What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit, but he's already on his side.
Excellent form. Poor guy. Not.
We could take him to Remedy or Saint-Baptiste, but he doesn't have money for medical services. The arm saws would turn him down.
We don't have socialized
We
healthcare, I
don't do
guess.
charity for people who are trying to kill themselves. Besides, he'll be dead in a few.
Really? He will?
Years, months, weeks. The pile of blankets grunts miserably.
Let's see. Perception. Do I have? Perception. Perception. +1 composure. -1 perception. Okay, no. Anytime we do a skill check, we gotta change our clothes. -1 perception. Dang it, why do I only have things that debuff perception? It's not helpful to me right now. +1 composure. Okay, this is as good as it's gonna get for perception then. Okay, we'll do a quick save.
The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The air in the room is stale.
It's relatively high. Check if any of the clothes decreases. No, nothing's decreasing perception. Sorry, like my chat and my camera is kind of covering the stats list here, but nothing was minus perception. Just +1 perception.
The man
Yeah!
but his
Good
tongue
dice
keeps
roll.
failing him. It's impossible to make out the syllables. A hand emerges from the blankets, trying to gesticulate something. And then it dawns upon you, clear and surreal.
Oh my goodness. Mecha Miniatures, thank you so much for raiding. How's it going, Mecha? How was your stream? Were you working on orcs still? Modular orcs? Everybody please go follow Mecha Miniatures. He does a lot of orc and other types of miniatures, although mainly I've been seeing orcs. And they're super cool. He sells them on his website, so please go check him out. Flexness, I hope I'm saying that right. I'm a very nice person from Mecha Stream. Hi, Flexness. Welcome, welcome. I've been up since midnight, so I'm falling whoa, midnight? Wait, what time is it for you? It's pretty much only orcs. Don't listen to Fleck, it's all lies. They're not a nice person. Are they not a nice person? It's okay. We welcome you just as long as you're nice to me and everyone in chat. We're playing Disco Elysium. It's a point-and-click adventure game where we are role-playing as a detective in this very grungy, nasty, not-so-great world where we're trying to solve a murder. Excuse me. But I also do 2D and 3D art. You can check out my art in my Instagram or my TikTok. You can also check out my gameplay VODs on my YouTube. I've done 12 hours. Oh my goodness. Yes, go to sleep. I hope you're going to sleep. Take a nap or something. You deserve it, Mecca. You worked really hard. But thank you so much for raiding, and hope you get a good rest and good eats. Do what you need to do. Take it easy. Did you know orcs are actually angels? They are? I thought they were just like a... They were like a... Is it an Irish word for monster or something? It was some kind of word for monster. That's how J.R.R. Tolkien came up with them, right? Like the etymology behind the word orc was monster in some kind of language. I forget which English language. I'm too nice. I don't know. That's just...
He says.
That's how I be, because it's how I was raised to be. It's... Being nice is great, of course, but, you know, in the real world it has its disadvantages, right? He called me a pig, darn it.
He's trying to call you pigs. Are you going to let a semi-conscious degenerate disrespect you?
Well, he's not much of a threat to me right now. What did you just say? You're awake. He's awake. F you, die. Jeez. Okay, we are trying to... I am just role-playing this detective as me. I'm just being me in the role of this somewhat alcoholic, drug-addicted, depressed, amnesiac detective. So it's causing a lot of conflict with my internal thoughts, clearly. Like the internal thoughts that the game is throwing at me. But I'm still trying my best. What did you just say? He's awake? Yeah, you're awake? He's awake.
His hand falls back on the bed, limp and defeated. A loud snore.
How are we
escapes his
supposed to,
mouth.
like,
He's asleep
teach him a
again.
lesson or whatever the heck? Like, stop beating your son?
At least he got to say his piece.
Okay. It's clearly alive. I don't think we need to ask that. But we could. I don't think it's going to do
I'm
anything.
afraid it is. Look, it moves.
And look, the other foot is camouflaged by a striped sock bearing the name Maxtor on the sole. 3 toes are poking out of a hole.
Day Tripper Blue, welcome. Thank you so much for joining the raid. I appreciate it. Tolkien was a scholar of mythology and folklore, but didn't invent orcs. The word orc or orc appears in a number of mythological texts as a type of monster or a humanoid hellbeast. Beowulf makes reference to Orkneys as well as one of several tribes of mythological creatures which appear in the text. Okay, I think Tolkien kind of gave orcs the image that they've had repeated in, like, more modern pop culture, right? Like the whole green mottled, messed up skin with, like, the short noses and the fangs and the ears, the pointy ears. I think that's what Tolkien did, I guess, and then he contributed that to the word orc, and then all these other fantasy series started using orcs as a race of monsters, monstery type creatures, I guess. But yeah, I do know it had etymology, it had like a history of definition as monster. They are from the Orkney Islands. This just shows how Solution is not always as simple as teach father a lesson. I mean, I don't think I could if I wanted to, Delajlo, because my stats are so crappy for any kind of physical activity.
Maxtor is a gas company. He's wearing free socks from a gas company. They probably came with the bills.
Gas companies give you socks with bills? Is that a thing? I never got free socks in the mail.
A groan rises from the man's throat, dry like a death rattle. He's trying to say something in his sleep.
I'm not gonna tell him I took it. Okay, goodbye. Please don't beat your son. He's a messed up kid. He needs all the help he can get. There's something I can look at in this room? Moss. Tolkien began the more modern use of the English term orc to denote a race of evil humanoid creatures. Yes, that's what I figured. Day Tripper Blue. Thank you for the interesting factoids. I do really enjoy Lord of the Rings. I'm a big fan of the movies. I've read the books maybe twice when I was pretty young, but I don't remember too much from them. It's mainly the movies that I've watched on repeat. Lots of things in this game. Internal voices, characters, ideologies. Some quests should be regarded critically, not outright refuted, but thought through. Not outright refuted, but thought through. I mean, I'm trying, Jay, still. I am trying to think things through to make the right decisions. If you can't pay the bill, you get socks to keep you warm. I mean,
Just
I guess.
ordinary war. Nothing to
What
see
is this?
there.
I need conceptualization points. It seems smart to just get people to open bill letters, to be honest. I mean...
Trying to sneak up on me again!
Ugh. These children are the worst. Okay, let's talk to Kuno. As much as I don't want to, but we did things that are relevant to him. Implications, motivations. I try, J still am. They're like, you know, if certain people arouse my suspicions, then I certainly am skeptical. But I don't know, characters like Classe, or sorry, Cat, I forgot what her real name was already, Katarina or something. Characters like her, I don't know, I'm like, I trust her already. I feel like she's not lying when she says things to me. But then there are certainly characters where I'm like, you're lying.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
So for those who don't know, this kid is just, oh, he's in a bad situation, and as such, he is really messed up. We are trying our best to help him, as an adult can, I guess. He said some really nasty things to us.
Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, give Kuno Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back.
I don't think we're gonna do that. An opened bill is much more likely to turn into a paid bill. A letter with socks in it is more likely to be opened. That's a fair point, Dragon Garland. I didn't think about that. I guess, yeah, back then, you know, when letter mail was much more common, you get a lot of free samples in the mail, right? I remember my mom used to get, like, lotion, like moisturizer samples with some of her magazines. Back when they would still mail out magazines and stuff. Yeah, so I guess it makes sense.
That's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way.
Aren't you going to ask how I got past your dad? By kilo, you mean gram. Fair is fair. Give him the vial. I'm keeping it. You don't need more drugs. You're 12. I'm keeping it, and I'm doing it all myself. I'm not ready to make this decision. Sure.
Word on the street is, you sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker,
What?
distraction style. That's some sick shit.
Oh gosh, no. Perish the thought. Absolutely not. Do not besmirch Kim like that.
Not a single muscle moves on the lieutenant's face.
That is so impressive. I'm so upset by that implication.
Kuno
Absolutely
wants to hear
not.
all about it, but first we split the kilo, then we shoot the shit.
No. We're not gonna give it to him.
Alright. Kuno knew you'd try that sneaky pig shit on him.
Tell him, Kuno.
Kuno's got brains. This shit doesn't surprise Kuno. So Kuno's gonna give you one more chance. Know this, pig. Shit is major.
Major fucking choice, pig.
Kuno won't take this shit lightly. The pieces are moving, pig. This is fucking domino shit.
It's hard to see how not giving a boy a bag of amphetamine would cause some catastrophic cascade response. Hard to see, but easy to feel. Somehow, this will change things. It's not hard to see at all. You hand out drugs to kids. The lieutenant's faith in your judgment will diminish significantly.
The Kuno's dad thing was a decent example. Distorted POVs frame / guide problematic events. Sorry, what do you mean, J. Stillem? Like, our perception of what the dad would have been like turned out to be so different because of, like, the distorted POVs, as in how Kuno described him, I guess? What do you mean back then? It's still a primary mode of communication around the world? Okay, I live in North America, so for us it's kind of dead, I guess. Well, it's not dead, but you know, a lot less things are sent through the mail. That's what I meant. Back then, like, you know, when I was a kid, we learned how to write letters, and we had pen pals and stuff, and we would buy the stamps at the post office, but I don't think kids do that anymore, right? Kids just send instant messages on social media, right? If anyone went in dressed weirdly, it wasn't Kim. Okay, look, Dragon Garland, my outfits have a purpose behind them. They are very practical. I know it may not look like it, but there's a lot of thought that goes behind my outfits, as in what will help me pass the skill check. That's the thought that goes into it. Yeah, I was scared of the dad, J. Still am, because Kuno was like, oh, he beats me up, and he does drugs, and I'm like, okay, this guy seems kind of violent. What, if any, is the downside of not giving the drugs to Kuno? Forget it. Wait, what is the statement saying? What is the downside of not giving the drugs? Okay, this is all internal thoughts right now. Forget it. Yeah, what is the downside of not giving the drugs? What will happen if I don't give them?
None that you can see. No,
That's what
you can see it. This young man has junior officer material in him. In another life, where he trusts you.
This kid could be a police officer? I think they're implying some other alternate route here. I probably didn't choose the right dialogue choices.
Tick, 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 tick. Decision time. What's it gonna be? You gonna fuck the Kuno?
Ew, don't say that. Ew. Very logical for a cop to wear this, yes. Oh my gosh, Dragon Garland, you should have seen my outfit before. I had like a fishnet tank top with this ratty bow tie and like a silky dragon kimono hanging off one shoulder, and I had orange loafers because I needed to be dramatic. This is staying with me. Don't give the vial. Just be smart about this. You can still win Kuno over, not too late. I'm not gonna give the kid drugs. Okay, maybe in some other playthrough where I decide to be more daring and out there, but we're playing as me. I'm doing as I would do. Me, Sabs. This early 30s-year-old lady. And we're not gonna give the kid drugs.
Alright, you fucked the Kuno. Everybody, Kuno got fucked by his pocket pig. Just when we getting our business on, the pig throws it all away.
I told you he can't be trusted. I told you. I told you he'd steal the shit.
These kids really scare me. The drama outfit is very good. It kind of slayed a little, just a little, but it's definitely weird when you're having like really serious conversations with NPCs, and like Kim is standing there looking all proper like a normal police officer, and then we're over here with our off-shoulder silk robe just being like, yeah, tell me all the info about this lynching.
Relax, see? We got plenty of Kilo underground, in the tree. This ain't about that. This is about you and Kuno. You mismanaged this shit. Now everything is fucked between us.
I am playing a
How are we gonna make this up
substantial
to Kuno,
character,
huh?
I am.
There is genuine disappointment below the act, sire. In truth, Kuno doesn't really believe there's anything you can do to make up for this. The damage is irreparable.
I'm not gonna give the kid more drugs. I looked around in there. It's not the easy life you've got going on in that apartment. I met your dad. There were tons of unpaid utility bills there. I did right not to give you the drugs. Let's conclude this. I mean, all of these.
The fuck do you know about Kuno's life? Kuno's got plans. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we got plans.
I met your dad.
Yeah? How the fuck are you still alive, pig?
It was dark. We sneaked in and got out. It was what you said. Kim dressed up as no. Kuno, your dad, is a half-dead alcoholic. He was sleeping under some clothes. I killed your dad. What is with these dialogue choices? Like, most of them feel very unhinged. We snuck in and got out. What is this we sneaked in? I mean, I'm just gonna go with the truth.
What? Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told ya. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything. Fucking breaking and entering shit. That's nothing to Kuno's dad.
Ugh.
You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window.
Kuno window? Come on, kid, just stop. Stop acting tough, kid. You don't have to be scared of him anymore. Whatever scary thing he might have been, now he is nothing. I was wrong. He's hardcore, a real killer. Welcome to Eastern Europe. We are the unhinged ones. No, I mean, I think it's giving me options to be an unhinged character, but I should sincerely hope that I'm not unhinged. Think about it as giving in to the impulse to mess with a kid who has been messing with you. Authors are from a Baltic country, though. Reply options are impulses that you can follow or not follow. They have seen enough of that, but are Western enough to express it well for the Western audience. That's me. I kind of understand what you're saying, Dragon Garland, but like, honestly, if it were me talking to a child who's from, you know, a poor background like this, I don't think my mind would even consider any of these options, these impulses. Just stop. Now he is nothing. I mean, he still might have the capacity to be violent. Okay, the problem is, for everybody who's new, people who've been following this playthrough know already, but for anybody who's new, like, I know nothing about drugs and substance abuses and addictions and stuff like that, because I have lived a very fortunate and privileged life where, like, the worst thing that happened in my elementary and high school was that someone got like a C plus or a B minus grade, okay? And that was like the biggest drama you'd ever seen in the world. So yeah, that this level of dark and gritty life, like poverty and all that stuff, poor underprivileged children who don't have the proper care and the proper help. I have not been exposed to that very often in real life. I like read about it, but that's about it, because yeah, that's how lucky I've been. So like all this stuff where it's like, oh, humor him and give him the drugs and like play along with all the messed up things he's saying, it's just not in me. I am incapable of doing stuff like that. So that's why, you know, sometimes I'm gonna, you know, the game is gonna say something about drugs or alcohol, and then I might just be like, what is that? I just won't know what that is. He's nothing.
Yeah? Kuno's dad is fucking nothing. Fucking coma shit, stroke shit. Kuno's dad is so fucking violent. He's had a stroke many
A
times.
stroke?
Shit.
Ew, that's not good. That's really not good. But they can't afford healthcare, like Kim said.
Kuno's gonna have one too. Gonna be just like Kuno's
No.
dad. Speed shit, crime shit, fucking on the bed. Kuno's gonna go out like Kuno's dad.
Oh
Never
no.
showed West style.
Oh no. No, that's bad.
Stop saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
There's a touch of grief in there.
She feels something other than pure rage for once?
Fuck you talking, sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit.
You don't have to turn into that. Chances are you are going to turn into that. So you don't. You really don't. But I know this isn't gonna do anything. This isn't gonna do anything. He doesn't listen to these kinds of statements. This just seems really mean, though. Chances are you are going to turn into that. Because he'll just be like, yeah, I am. I totally am, see? You also probably wouldn't have drunk yourself to blackout and consumed a lot of drugs, though, hey? People in their natural habitat are not very nice. I mean, yeah, like... So, I know typically people, once they go to post-secondary education, be it college or university or what have you, that's usually where, you know, they are exposed to more things like alcohol and drugs and stuff like that. But because I'm an absolute nerd, I went, like, my university, my degree's in architecture, so I went to a pretty good architecture program that had a co-op program that allowed me to do internships at the same time as studying. And our program was separated from the main university into a satellite campus. So the atmosphere of my university, because we were just architecture students in its own building in some other town, it was very much similar to high school in the sense where everybody was just very academically focused and everybody was just worried about their projects and stuff like that. So even in university, I didn't drink very much. It was just like a social drink here or there. Structural solutions might be more beneficial than a stern talking to dads. stern talking to dads. I mean, certainly Delagelo, but there's no structure in place in this setting. Simply build a church structure to keep them under control. The rave dance club, you mean, Mischief? That's our other side quest we have to do. The rave dance club. That will fix the children! They can all go to the rave dance club, then they won't consume drugs anymore.
Get your fucking nun-ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. You think because you took Kuno's speed, Kuno's gonna sub like a turn into... Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is that shit.
Oh, gosh.
If he doesn't stop soon, he's going to collapse from exhaustion. He's red all over.
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
What did he win?
He did not win. There is a crack in there now, and it's spreading across the face of his certainty.
There were tons of unpaid utility bills.
Fuck right there were. Fucking 3 years or some shit.
Let me guess, he doesn't give a bloop about them. That's no place to live in. You have to find somewhere else. Find a job, pay them yourself. Your dad can't handle things anymore. Change of topic then. He doesn't.
Yeah, that's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that electricity and light shit. Just wants to pound on people and drink.
That's no place to live in.
That's right. It's a shithole. Kuno's gonna move underground, Leroy shit, ancient shit. Kuno's gonna live in a fucking catacomb.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno!
That doesn't sound correct.
Fuck right there were. Fucking 3 years or some shit.
Can kids get jobs in this setting? Is it legal for them to get jobs? Can you work at the convenience store? I don't know.
Fuck that shit. Kuno's gonna move underground.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno!
Okay.
That didn't change shit, pig. That only made things worse. Fucking social worker shit. It doesn't work, pig.
It doesn't work, Kuno.
She tries to bind their fates together. She needs him. Bad.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Alright, that's it. It seems like. What happens to that quest about asking about the rest of the armor? Ask him about the body first? I don't think I can ask him anything anymore because he doesn't like that I didn't give him drugs, right?
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a... Kuno doesn't...
It's a step up from chucking rocks at bodies. I know. Okay, so I'm guessing, you know, if you do the opposite of what I did, which is being a typical cop, he might trust you enough to tell you things. But I'm a boring, sorry cop, so it is what it is. Well, we commit to our choices, so it is what it
Kuno,
is.
the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
Let's try going closer.
Pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
Rave dance is basically him chanting with holy
Looks like it's time for me
shaking.
to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
I want to ask you some
I'm
questions.
going away for a long, long time.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
What are those strange words you use, girl? Hey kid, child, converse with me. You there, behind the fence. Child, converse with me. Who says this? This sounds like an alien. I don't think there's much opportunity for a kid Kuno's age to earn money legally. That's what I was thinking, but I never know with this fictional setting. You can go into some dialogue choices again with Kuno? Okay, I'll try that again after this, maybe. Hey, kid.
This kid shit. Fucking mind games. I'd rather die than squeal.
What mind games? I'm just saying what you are a kid.
Get the fuck out of here, face.
Okay, we'll talk to you, I guess.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything. The fuck about it?
Oh, the rest of his armor. Here we go.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
How come?
That fucking had one thing majorly wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
Oh, what now?
You remember how he looked? Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The
Oh,
armor's
like
too big.
steroids?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
What do you mean you threw it
Kuno
away?
tried to get the helmet on. It was too big.
Oh no, don't wear that. That's
Kuno
dirty.
kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
You threw it in the sea.
That shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk. You wanna
It's
fuck on
exhausting
someone about
listening
that
to
armor?
him. There's
Go
so
fuck
much
them with that
profanity.
Union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gates.
Troubadour?
Yeah, cocking boot. You know that jolly Union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit?
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boots and the jolly smile.
Manana?
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
You're just telling me this out of the kindness of your heart, Kuno. Let it be. Let it be.
Yes, pray pardon, sire. Better to let it be. I did not mean to make you paranoid.
Contusions?
What are you talking about? What is this contusion shit?
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
A contusion is a bruise. I'm talking about the marks on your stones left on the corpse. Yes, that's what I'm saying. You're stupid. I hate words too. No, just explain
Oh,
it.
did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing?
You hear, he's thinking the kid has amassed quite the vocabulary of law enforcement terms, but he's not going to stick his nose into this.
I guess from his dad getting into trouble, he's picked up some vocab. Some vocab? Where did you pick up so many police terms? Sure, I'm curious.
Me and my partner are wondering.
Kuno erupts into laughter. An unfortunate choice of words, the lieutenant from Precinct 57 thinks. He looks at the harbor walls looming overhead.
You're testing.
Get lost.
Okay,
Kuno
goodbye. Oh my gosh, it's 11 o'clock. Talking to them is exhausting. Alright, where's the... Go to the harbor gates, ask the guy about the armor. That might have to wait until tomorrow. It's pretty late now. I think people are gonna go to bed, aren't they? West of the boardwalk on the coast, somewhere in the reeds. Okay. Wait, the boardwalk was down here. Maybe? Wait, no. How do I look at this thing? I have to go around that way? Nope, I don't see anything. If you tire of double-clicking caps lock... Oh! Caps lock. Caps lock. I'm pressing caps lock. Maybe it's something else? Quick save. Is it the map? caps lock will toggle run walk. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you, Dragon Garland. Wait. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, now single click is just run. Okay. Thank you so much for that, Dragon Garland. Very helpful. How do I quick travel, Mischief? Is that in the menu somewhere? It doesn't seem to be, yeah, it doesn't seem to be in the map. It is in the map? Am I dumb? Do I have to select? Church, village, and hotel entrance. I have to walk to one of the 3 points first. Again? I have to walk there again? But I have walked to all these places. Why would... you know what, don't question it, don't question it. I think everyone's gone now, right? It's the end of the day, everybody's gone inside. Maybe it's a good time to send Kim off with the body. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do any more, we're not going to be able to do much more stuff that involves talking to other people, so... Oh, I need to walk to one to fast travel. I can't fast travel from anywhere. Quick travel is fussy. You need to be standing in specific spots to have the option. Stand outside the whirling front door. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you, Dragon Garland and Mischief. Good to know, good to know. I do appreciate fast travel. We like fast travel.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
Been lurking, but off to bed. Okay, thank you so much, Bacon Mob, for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and have a good weekend.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
All right.
Off you go, Kim.
I will need a little help carrying him. You take the hands, I'll take the legs.
Goodbye, Kim. Until tomorrow. I'm all alone now. Let's go sit on the bench.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench. Your feet ache.
Oh, you can pass the time with this. Sure, we'll twiddle our thumbs. I'm twiddling.
The twiddling barely keeps your hands warm against the frigid wind blowing
Twiddling,
from
twiddling,
the coast.
twiddling.
After a while, you've had enough.
You showed why I'm not a great explainer IRL, need to give more details in color. Well, no, I understood what you were talking about, Mischief, with that last sentence where you said, I need to walk to the closest one to teleport. I understand that, like, you have to be at a quick travel point to access quick travel point. So, it was a good explanation still. But I appreciate the help, because, my gosh, I need it. Oh, yeah, now I see it. You travel here, travel here, travel here. Okay. So I did pay for the night here, even though I didn't need to, because I need to take a bath. Hygiene is extremely important, everyone. Take care of your hygiene.
Hi again, Gendarme.
Legendary composure.
Bye-bye, Gendarme.
I mean, let's take a look at our clothes here. Time to change my outfit to get more composure. Green shoes. Get more composure. How much more composure can I get out of my clothes? Black jeans that we stole from Kuno's dad. That's about it. +2 composure. I don't want to waste any skill points for getting things. So we're just going to be constantly adding skill points, I think, instead.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched.
There's a lack of magnesium in me?
Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream.
Maggot up? Maggot side? Wait, what does maggot sideways mean? What is this slang? I'm not familiar.
You need to get so magged up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane
But
amounts of
my
magnesium.
morale is okay right now. Magnesium is the thing that increases your morale, right?
1 stroke? Don't be so modest. He's having one right now.
I need to become a magnesium-based life form. What I need is to stop thinking about this. I think so. We don't want to be reliant on magnesium. Wait, magnesium? Is that what bananas have? Yeah, can we just eat a banana? I like bananas. Bananas are delicious. I'm just gonna stop thinking about it.
Hi again, Gendarme.
28%. Sure, we can try. Worst comes to worst, we just add more skill points, I guess.
It's the sports. He's a sports guy. All about that physical prowess and athletic skill. Nothing else here.
Okay.
Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Well, we tried and we failed. It is what it is. So I think we're just gonna go to our room. Okay, first, we have to forge some signatures, I believe. Interact. White envelope. Was it this? Evrard, legal documents. Yes, this one.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
I need... Oh, man. So much interfacing. 42%. Hold on, I need to change my clothes. Do any of these improve interfacing? I don't think so. Why is interfacing so demanding? No, none of these do. Curses. Yeah, all these things just debuff me. Bananas have bananium. Bananas are so good. They're so versatile. Can make banana bread and banana muffins. Okay, let's give it a
You
shot.
take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12
Or
to
should
40
I?
month construction period.
42%
and the
is
zoning
not
plan
very
in the
high.
addendum.
Should I put skill points into interfacing? Because I can't retry it. If I fail, I fail. Maybe I should upgrade my interfacing. We have 5 skill points. E. Okay. 58%.
To the penny
Come
safety
on!
net, you draw a pathetic little line.
What have I done?
It appears you have drawn a line instead of a signature. A puny line. Looks like the late stages of dementia.
Have I
No,
ruined it?
it's just a line. Forgery obviously isn't your strong suit. Sorry for suggesting it. If you get someone to actually sign this, it should be fine.
Darn it! But I don't want to unseat people from their house. Can I just... this upsets me. But if I forged the signature, it would have just happened anyway, right? Okay, so from what I remember about this whole community center side quest thing with sketchy zoning laws, like Evrart wanted to build this thing in the fishing village slums, and then it would just remove all those people from their homes, but he was trying to like gentrify the area. And then, well, it wouldn't remove them from their homes, but he was saying, they'll just have to deal with construction for like a year or more. And it would like be directly within meters of them, so it's like not a healthy environment to live in when there's construction going on right next to your house. So that's why I was kind of like, I don't really like that. I don't think you should remove people from their homes forcefully for your construction project. That's why I was thinking, okay, I should forge the signatures so I don't ask the people living there to sign them. But now I failed at forging, but wouldn't forging have made it happen anyway? No, but because I forged it, that means there's no legal ground for it to stand on if he wants to go ahead with the project. Can Kim just forge it for me? Why did I have to fail? Oh, this sucks. Take a shower.
This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world, but it's cleaner than you are right now.
I want to live forever with the corpse smell, memento mori and stuff. No, take a
The
bath.
bathtub slowly fills with water. The water is only lukewarm, but still comforting, like amniotic fluid. A few beer cans are bobbing up and down along your flanks, like sad duckies.
Oh gosh, take the beer cans out first.
You feel nice and lonely, and so tired.
Take the beer cans
Now
out.
you are alone with your thoughts in the tub. But it's easier than being alone with your thoughts outside the tub.
Cookie Cat, hello, welcome. How's it going? We're back with Disco Elysium. We're taking a bath, the first one in 3 days. Ugh, can you imagine?
Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools.
Imagine
You see
something?
the corpse. You can still smell the cadaver on you. It's going to take more than one bath to get rid of that stench. Then, houses along a narrow street. A video rental. Darkness on the planet's curvature. The waterline recedes as you stand. You are cold now. Your clothes stick to your still moist
Dude,
skin.
we don't have a towel? Why can't we use the towel hanging on the rack there? Why did we just put clothes on while we were still wet?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore.
Not
It's your
great.
face in the
Kind of
mirror,
want to
adorned
cry.
with
Oh
the
no,
expression.
why, Cookie? Oh, if you want to share, of course, there's never any pressure to share about what's going on, only if you wish to. But I'm inviting if you'd like. What's up? Haven't watched your streams in a while, so keen to get my mind off. I appreciate that, Cookie Cat. I'm glad they can help you in some way, because, I don't know, I'm just playing a depressing, some kind of depressing, it is depressing. We're playing a depressing video game. No more steam, but electrochemistry very low. So, Most Infamous has been playing Disco Elysium 2 on his own time, and he showed me the picture of his face, and it's so different from my face. And I'm like, huh, I wonder why that is. Like, it was the first time he had seen his face or something, and he showed me the screenshot of it, and I was like, oh, that's so very different. Okay, I need to up electrochemistry. +1 electrochemistry. Depression, no. I mean, our detective is clearly depressed in some way. I remember the dream. Oh, we're back again with the dragon kimono. It is too powerful. It's too strong. Super strong dragon kimono. Broken. Must nerf.
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected. As your hand enters the pocket, your fingers brush against something, soft, yet crinkly.
Take the item out.
Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you
We're
have
gonna
time.
inspect a chewing
Something
gum
about the
wrapper?
wrapper's
Someone
texture is
else's
familiar.
chewing gum wrapper?
By the way, the raw materials were most likely exported from Seaguy, the apricot suzerainty, and processed in sur-le-clay into the apricot-flavored chewing gum loved by kids of today and yesterday.
Well, thanks,
Something
Encyclopedia.
about it
Very
is
interesting.
familiar, and not only to your fingers.
I guess we used to like this gum or something. That's cheating, seeing the different faces. Well, I didn't ask to see the face. He just showed me in our chats. And I was like, "Oh, that's different from my face. My face, yeah. I don't know. His was like less smiley, but more blurred in a way."
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam.
Oh my
anymore.
gosh, it's still
It's your face in the
3%.
mirror, adorned with
But
the
I upped my
expression.
electrochemistry so much. How is that possible? Look, we have +3 electrochemistry, but it's still only 3%. What else can I possibly do? I guess it's just because our base skill is
A mirror
so...
hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror, adorned with the expression.
The check is impossible. So if it's labeled impossible, it doesn't matter how much I change my clothes, it will still be 3%. By non-literal definition. It just means very hard. I see. It says you need to roll 18. You have a 4 + 2, so you need to roll a 12. Also, hello, Hippophant. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate the numbers breakdown for me because I'm not familiar with the tabletop mechanics, obviously. Okay, so 18 is why it's impossible. So I have, okay, so with 4 plus 2, I have at least made it possible. I guess, somewhat. 3%. Just a 1 out of 36 chance. Well, I had a 1 out of 36 chance to fail approaching the body when I had compressed my shit. Okay, remember that? I did the volumetric shit compressor internalized thought so that we had a 97% chance of succeeding at approaching the body, and we failed. So surely I have a chance at succeeding
The mirror hangs on the
at
bathroom wall.
this.
It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror, adorned with the
12
expression.
always succeeds. Well, all rolls can pass on a 6 plus 6 or fail on a 1 plus 1. Ugh. Well, I don't see this getting much higher anytime soon, so we might as well just do it.
It's too late.
There we go.
Like an image on film.
We tried.
The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
What is wrong with the expression? I feel like every time I look in the mirror, they describe my face as some horrific, nasty, monster-like entity, and like, I don't know, it's just a smiling guy. He's smiling. He's got some mutton chops and like a little Rudolph reindeer nose, but he's a smiley guy. So I don't understand all this like grotesque description stuff. Okay, we tried, we failed. That's the best we can do. We also failed to forge signatures. What else can we do? We have to inspect the gum wrapper. The thing that's wrong with it is it's stuck like that. It's kind of a leer, kind of ingratiating. Oh, it's a leer. I don't know, they should have like made it look more creepy in the painting then. The painting looks normal to me. I don't know if it's just how I see it, but I'm like, that's a normal dude. Normal. Gleaming chewing gum wrapper found in the pocket of the laborer jeans. It gives off an ever so faint scent of apricots. Your mouth starts watering. Perhaps it's nostalgic to us.
There it is again. The scent of apricots with a touch of cinnamon. Smells like the end of some distant summer. The surface of another planet, or some ancient temple.
Ancient temple? End of summer? Take a deep, deep breath. We're sniffing someone's gum wrapper? End of summer?
The sun sets into the sea, but the water does not boil. Instead, it turns to liquid gold. For a moment, the world's store of precious metals seems to increase dramatically, and you are rich.
Oh, we wish, we
There is
wish.
a movement next to you, the shuffle of a small coat, warm like the evening. But when you turn toward it, there's nothing there.
A small coat? Is this our ex-wife again? Where did it go?
Why are you talking to a gum wrapper?
I don't know, man.
Yes, from the height of antiquity. A long, bitter, citrus, sweet. It seems to grow stronger, like a glow, with whatever petrochemical byproducts they used to create this artificial flavor have bonded tightly to the wrapper. Or is that just your memory filling the gaps?
You don't want an evil-looking PC. It's normal, except when it's like that all the time, then it becomes weird. Oh, so we're just constantly like... Yeah, it is a bit weird then. I can't imagine. It's like Barbie, you know? Barbie from Toy Story 2, the way she's always like... Are they gone yet? Can I stop smiling? My cheeks hurt.
Until a blossom of skin and flower petals erupts behind your closed eyes. made of toffee, cream, and distance. You just had to take a dive. Your heart working overtime, trying to keep up with the panicked synapses firing all over your brain.
From
Moving
chewing
liters
gum?
of blood through you feels so familiar.
Interesting. Okay, it's been a while since we internalized a thought. I don't know if I should spend the skill points to internalize more, but we keep getting debuffs if we internalize thoughts. You have found a trace of entity who's been stalking you across the plains, the Gloomstalker, the conglomeration, the shadowy organization behind your downfall, possibly connected to the dreaded X something. That's what I speculated. Granted, it is impossible to determine its true identity, but you can remember where you first smelled its treachery. Yes, use the Tutti Frutti gum wrapper. Reconstruct the day you first breathed in her untrustworthy atoms. Okay, we're still kind of bitter about this whole X something, clearly. Living in the past, -1 reaction speed. Also, you're a police officer. Yeah, I understand why it's weird. Perhaps people will take us, like everybody will just take us more seriously if we can fix our face. Maybe that's why it's so hard, because it's like a universal buff in some way. I'm thinking about this too much like a video game, okay? I can't help it. I just can't help it. Okay, did I do everything I possibly can for today? I think so. Because everybody's gone home. You can't really talk to anybody else. We might as well go to sleep, I think. We've been on day 3 for long enough. And we took a shower, so that's good.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting, but it's yours.
There's going to be a lot of Barbie quoting for a while, and I'm not seeing it for a while. I was, yeah, I haven't seen it either, J still am, but I have read a lot of internet discourse on it, to the point where I am, like, kind of intrigued, because I didn't play with dolls or Barbies when I was growing up. They just didn't appeal to me. I liked stuffed animals more, and Beanie Babies, and Lego. But yeah, like something about the plasticky, humanish nature of dolls in the 90s and early 2000s. It was like too uncanny valley for me, even as a kid, I think. Like, I didn't understand what that feeling was, but uncanny valley, I think, is the right word, where I found dolls to be unnerving and a bit creepy, and I didn't like being around them. I didn't want to touch them. I didn't want to like touch tiny little plastic humans, for lack of better words. I found fluffy animals to be much more appealing. So I have no attachment to the brand itself, but from what I'm hearing about it, the messages and the plot and the writing seems like it could be interesting. Go to sleep. Much easier to go through life with an empty head.
Easy,
True that, Miss Chief. We wouldn't have so many debuffs.
Like weeks of work on the case. You have to try. After what feels like hours, you feel you might be sleeping.
We have insomnia. I forgot about that, because we're sober now.
Baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those
Greta Gerwig is
faces
the
and
draw,
all
Barbie
those
isn't the draw.
names.
Yeah,
All that laughter
I don't
and
follow a lot of
screaming
films,
and
so
steaming
I don't.
around.
It's not like I remember
Every
certain
corner
directors and their repertoire or
and
anything.
every street.
But it sounds like Greta Gerwig does dive into politics and stuff like that in her work. And this is like her most popular film yet, probably because of the nostalgia IP, but it's still very much in her style in terms of the message she's trying to deliver, so yeah, I mean, it sounds compelling, so I don't know if I'll go watch it in theaters. Probably not, but when it comes out on some kind of service, I'll probably watch it.
Recorded in you. Forever. On Faraday.
But from what I've heard about it and what people have said about it, I think I would like it. Okay, we're talking to our ancient reptilian brain again. Spinning in eternity, spinning on empty, spinning, spinning. Tell me, am I dreaming? Am I dreaming?
No. You're spinning tapes at the discotheque. The great unceasing disco of the mind. The flash. The bang. The endless learning experience. On and on it goes. For untold hours.
At the disco?
At the disco where you first asked her to dance.
That's where we met our ex something?
Rising. Right.
Behold, there are millions of them down there.
What
It's
is
the
it?
world, Harry boy. And your mate. You can never forget this shit.
The colors, the voices, the rain, the snow. I don't want to. It's beautiful. The endless visions, erase them. The colors, the voices.
All stuck on.
You're the son of the world again. Harristar, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers.
What?
Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture
What? I can sell
postcards.
them later.
meaningless keepsakes.
Why are they... Okay, why is the game, like, poking at me for picking up things? That's what you do in a game. You acquire things because you need resources, okay? Like, so what if they're bubblegum wrappers and postcards? Like, what the fudge? Leave me alone.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
That's right. I am an agent of the world. What if I want to be the agent of nothing? I don't know if I am an agent of the world. Doubtful.
It's too late. You're not made of nothing anymore. You're something now, Harry. I tried to drown you in the black water, but you re-emerged, kicking and screaming, running. And for what?
For the greater good.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
Did our ex something pass away? This makes it sound like she passed away. Pursue the thought, forget politics, I'll never sleep if I keep on like this. I'm curious.
There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Why?
Cause only love can break your heart.
Is that a song? Is that one of those OO songs?
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
Oh, that is awful. If I only get 3 hours of sleep, I am absolutely a zombie.
You can do it. It's nothing. Do it for the city. Go. Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation at a time.
Solve the world? That's a bit ambitious. Oh, we slept in our dragon kimono.
You're up. Listen, there's something that's been bothering you for a few days now.
Alright, empathy?
It's a suspicion, or a feeling really, that things are not quite in hand around here.
Lady Bird, Little Women, Barbie, so almost by default her releases are to be seen. Quite a track record. I haven't watched any of those other movies either. I guess maybe I should. There are lots of movies that I probably should see that I haven't seen. This dream is like being a bit high. Things don't make sense but still hurt. That's not an easy hat to sleep in. I know, Dragon Garland, it's the only hat we have. I gave my orange beanie away to that girl by the church because she was cold. So now we only have this hat and our dragon kimono.
An earth-shattering deduction from your psyche. What will those guys come up with next? Every day, things seem to spin more and more wildly, out of control. The center isn't holding. And despite your efforts to moderate and contain these energies, things only seem to be getting worse.
I thought things were going pretty well. Let's get right to it. What needs to be done? Not my problem. What needs to be done? Things are not going pretty well. I'm pretty sure of that.
You've got to find out who bears la responsabilité.
The responsibility? I thought I was assigning responsibility for the murder? I'll accept responsibility? What kind of responsibility are we talking about here?
The most awesome, terrible thing. It is human nature to crave la responsabilité and to deny it. That's why it must be distributed across many different organizations, agencies, offices, and portfolios.
I thought I was?
Harry, you're thinking about this too narrowly. La responsabilité isn't concerned with trivial questions like who killed who. It's about the real issues, the human welfare index, the price of staple goods, the transition to real democracy.
How are we going to do anything about that? We're just one person. I mean, I don't have a choice here. I apparently have to accept responsibility. I don't think it's possible, though, what empathy is talking about. That's... You need, like, rich people to do all this stuff. I guess under capitalism, yes.
Whoa. This isn't some kind of dictatorship.
Exactly!
You can't simply seize la responsabilité for yourself. It must be given by a legitimate authority, like a committee.
Do we really have time for all this? Who should sit on this committee? Sounds like too much responsibility for me. I don't want it. Yes. This is my favorite side quest, and it is often missed. Really? I mean, do we really have time for all this? Who should sit on this committee? I'm gonna be honest. I'm number 3. I am absolutely number 3. This sounds like way too much responsibility for one person. And especially with my level of self-confidence and self-worth, I'd be like, who am I to think that I can do these things? Like, who am I to say that I should be the one to change things and do this and do that for everybody else? Are you a centrist or aren't you? I don't know. I don't really consider myself one because I'm left of center. Bottom left, if you include the other axis. I don't really consider myself in the center exactly. According to the game, you are? Really? It sounds like too much responsibility for me. I don't want it. It's not like anyone else has any rights to do anything. They just do. My ledger will tell me. Yeah, I don't know. It's like... I don't understand why this stat is so high, because I really don't see myself as a communist. Yeah, I figured I was... Moralist sounded correct. It seemed more in line with what I actually think. I don't know what ultra-liberal is. I definitely don't think I'm this, but I don't really know what this means. Iricall, yeah, like, I don't understand why this is so high. I clearly said no to communist. So I don't understand this. I don't feel like this aligns. Are 2 quests possible? Kitty Oh yeah, Gypsy changed position. Sometimes she sleeps upside down like this, and her paws are like this. It's so cute. It's just scoring my answers. Oh, I've been choosing communist. Is it because I sympathized with the union, it thinks that's communist? I sympathized with the workers, so it's communist. Never saw 2 equal stats at this point? Really? It's that uncommon? Because Mischief watches so many streamers on Disco Elysium. Says communist things, denies she's communist. What have I said, though? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think what I might have... Like, the only thing I can think of is, like, where I'm like, yeah, you know, workers should be paid more. It's not cool that all the bosses and CEOs get paid so much and then the workers don't get paid enough. I probably said answers vaguely aligning to that. Probably, but I didn't know that that would be, like, communist. I definitely don't agree with the whole, you know, one person decides for all thing. You can only do one ideal-based vision quest. Which one is this? Actually, I probably shouldn't ask you guys. I probably shouldn't ask you guys what's going on. But I'm gonna think very hard about this because this sounds important now. To crave la responsabilité and to deny it. It must be distributed across many different organizations, agencies, offices, and portfolios. It isn't concerned with trivial questions like who killed who. It's about the real issues, the human welfare index, the price of staple goods, the transition to real democracy. This isn't some kind of dictatorship. You can't simply seize it for yourself. It must be given by a legitimate authority like a committee. So, a government? Eat the rich, moralist, but mind your table manners. Yeah, that sounds about right for me. Because some of the others are so extreme, the calm-coded answers seemed more viable. In this current situation, it isn't asking you to be in charge, it's talking about starting a committee. Yeah, I picked that up, Dragon Garland. I understand what empathy is saying, but that still sounds like a whole lot of responsibility. But okay, from what I'm understanding, like what empathy is listing, which is human welfare index, the price of staple goods, the transition to real democracy. It sounds like this is a moralist path. Which, sure, I do feel like I'm more moralist than communist. Who should sit on this committee?
Only the most even-keeled minds. In Martinez, your half-brother, the lieutenant, is a natural place to start.
My half-brother? Oh, I think they mean that in, like, the police corps sense. Kim? We want to ask Kim to do this? That seems like a burden on Kim. I don't want to bother him.
Together, you'll be able to discover who has la responsabilité in Revachol. And, if necessary, you'll have the wisdom and expertise to assign it among yourselves.
What happens once we've assigned responsibility? I'm prepared to take on this awesome burden. You know what? This sounds like a drag. What happens?
Most likely, your findings will be collected in a report, which will be carefully reviewed by your superiors. Once they've reviewed it, those same superiors will produce a set of recommendations to be taken up at the next meeting of the Standing Committee. Rest assured, no matter what happens, it will be done through the proper channels.
Did you like the Sunday Friends focus on price/inflationary stability, slow and or steady progress, or progress? It's very situational, which I prefer. Very situational. I do think it's important to control inflation and, yeah, price of staple goods and all that stuff. That's very important. Faith in regulated capitalism. I guess the key word in that is regulated. By whom and how much and how so? Well, I guess by whom it's like presumably Kim and I and some other people. Or low-grade socialism. Oh man, if I think about this for too long, we're gonna start delving into all the specifics of like every single social issue and aspect that I think needs progress versus slow progress. Like, first we gotta start on the healthcare, clearly. The healthcare sucks here. It's better than unregulated capitalism, but that's a low bar. Regulated capitalism is equal to low-grade socialism, not that it's an either-or. I see. There are parts of, yeah, Okay, truth be told, me as Sabs, who has very middling to low-ish self-esteem and ambitions for myself personally, I would definitely be of the mindset of like, oh well, who am I? Like, who am I to do all this? And what could I possibly do? Because I'm just me, and like I have no authority, and the gall of me to think that I could revolutionize blah 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 or make these deep-seated changes and stuff like that. So yeah, definitely I'd be like, there's no way I'd be able to handle this level of responsibility because I'm just not that kind of person. I'm not a main character. I am very much an NPC. Main characters will have to do this. But in this game, we are a main character, I think. So, maybe we can? I don't know what kind of logic I'm trying to spin for myself here. Whether we are an NPC or whether we are the main character. Like, I was talking to Most Infamous one time, because, like, when I'm driving, you know, for example, when I drive, I usually stick to the middle lane. I go like 10 above the speed limit max, or if I'm on the highway, I go 20 above the speed limit, you know. If it's like 40 to 50, I go 10 above the speed limit, but if it's like under 40, I dare not go 5 or above 5 over the speed limit. I'm that kind of driver, okay? I'm the kind of driver where people move to the left lane to pass because they want to speed, you know? And so I was talking about how, you know, I was a little freaked out because sometimes on the highway people will tailgate me when I'm still going at 120 in the middle lane, and I'm like, just move to the left. There's space for you on the left. Just move to the left if you want to go faster than 120, you know? And then Most Infamous was like, yeah, don't worry about those drivers. If you want to drive like an NPC, they'll pass you because you're an NPC. And I was like, yeah, exactly, I drive like an NPC. So, I do see myself more as an NPC. I'm not a main character. Hi, J. Crew, how's it going? Welcome to my introspective dialogue as I try to decide if I can change the world in Disco Elysium or not. People with main character syndrome are usually not the people you want running stuff either. Thank you for the hydrate. I have been talking quite a bit. This game makes me talk a lot. And stretch, yes we will, J. Crew. Thank you so much for the stretch. How's it been going, J. Crew? I haven't been able to catch your streams because I know you stream at a different time now, but the few times I do see work in progress on Instagram, it all looks great. Channel that main character energy! I don't know, J. Crew, it's hard for me. I'm a follower. I'm an executor on other people's ideas. I am a service to provide to other people. That's what I do at work, and I'm very content with it. You're not becoming chair, rather advocating the formation of committees. Oh, advocating the formation! That sounds much, much easier. I can advocate for things. I can have an opinion. Certainly, that is much, much more doable. NPCs are predictable. This is good when you are a driver. Note that NPCs cannot die. Well, no, Mischief. NPCs die all the time. Don't they? Finally onto Retopo/UVs for that project, so getting there. Yay, everybody loves Retopo and UVs. Oh, it's everybody's favorite step. I'm being sarcastic. I'm good, J. Crew. We're playing Disco and we're trying to decide if we should take on this moralist quest, I suppose, to advocate for the start of a committee that will push for full democracy, stable prices of goods, and the Human Welfare Index, among other things. So that's all the Skyrim quests I ruined. Some RPGs where NPCs will die. They always come back. PCs not so much. Okay. Well, if it's as J Still M says, that we are advocating for the formation of committees, that certainly sounds much more feasible for someone like me to organize and form and preside and be the head of. No, that is not my journey. That is simply not for me. I am a helper. Very much so, a helper. Okay!
Good luck. Your report is eagerly anticipated.
Alright, that took us like 20 minutes to decide upon. I'm so glad everybody was patient and sat through my monologuing. La responsabilité. Moralists. Oh man, we gotta like assign labels to people. Any discussion about this is way different from what the quest actually is in practice. I see. Hi, Kim. Good morning.
Yes?
We need to talk about responsibility.
I'm glad to hear it, Detective. I was wondering when we'd get
I
to
think
that
he's
very
talking
subject.
about something entirely different. What do you mean?
If you ask me, it's high time for you to set aside these frivolous
Yes,
side
exactly.
tasks
He's
and
talking about
focus
something else.
100% of your energies on the case before us.
No, I meant like la responsabilité, the kind that gets assigned. He's gonna be like, what the fudge are you talking about?
Why are you pronouncing it like that gentleman from the Institute of Price Stabilité? You know what? Forget it. What specifically are you trying to assign responsibility for?
For the murder. For my disaster of a life. For this whole situation. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's this answer. But all of these also apply. But this encompasses them all.
Now I understand. Next, I suppose you're going to tell me you need to form a committee to assign this responsibility?
Yes, precisely.
Fascinating. And here I believed your recent turn towards moralism was just an act.
No, we're dedicated. We are committed.
In any event, I am just a humble law official. I may work under the moral intern's umbrella, but I'm certainly not qualified to serve on any committee.
That's exactly what I would say, Kim.
You know who might be, though? That Mr. Villeudroit, the gentleman you met. If I were trying to get in touch with the coalition, I would start by seeking him out. But first, you might need to speak with his young companion. Now, was there anything else? What about me?
Did I have
No.
other dialogue
Let's change this.
choices?
No response. He's having trouble processing it. But the moment passes.
Okay, I guess I can't talk about that pissing contest or anything anymore.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
I'm going to say no, just to see what you'll say to that. Would you okay?
Jean, he said.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal.
Oh man, with our tie and our shirt and our sloppy dragon kimono. You should only organize when you said 3 times out loud, someone needs to fix this. That's how you summon the spirit of leading. Moralism, not a fan, Hippophant? I don't know, this is what our choices has led us to. I am apparently a moralist. I'm sorry if that disgusts you.
What is it?
I need to talk to Ruby.
Why?
Because she's your real leader, I'm going to level with you. She's the next link in the chain. I have seen her in a laudanum-induced delirium, the paranormal instinct. No, don't say that. Look, I need to pin this on... No, don't say that. I suspect she killed the victim, that's why. She is a suspect in another case I'm investigating, a drug smuggling. Really? She's a suspect in that case too? Yeah, she is the next link in the chain. This is true.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Not on my watch, you're not. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller.
And fuck you too, moral
Oof.
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory.
Okay, we gotta prove our theory to him.
But we're trying to...
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself.
From the corner of your eye, you see a little bird fly into the bush, right behind the window, behind Titus's back.
Impossible logic. Present a solid theory. Okay, we did a bunch of stuff that made it slightly less impossible, but it's still pretty low. Okay. Fully exploring the whirling, we did thoroughly interrogate Classier. So the only thing left is to knock down that door, I guess. Okay. A bunch of things to do. We need to call up about the armor. Talk to this guy again.
Hi again, Gendarme.
Sunday friend.
Oh, a committee. And if I may ask, Gendarme, what is this committee about?
He's all bemused skepticism. He doesn't actually care what you want with his friend.
I'm just trying to reach a higher authority. It's about assigning, blah, blah, blah. I'm really not at liberty to say. I'm not really sure. That is the most honest answer. I myself am not really sure.
Sounds like a bore, frankly. All the fun stuff's down here. In any case, I would love to help. But the thing is, I don't know where he is. We don't talk about everything, you see. He might have mentioned something about making a tour of some historical sites up the coast. In an unofficial capacity, of course.
Do you know when he'll be back? I guess I'll have to look for him along the coast. He'll be back on Sunday. I guess I'll have to look for him.
I guess you will. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Okay, off we go. What should we do first? I was not able to forge the signatures, so I have to get them signed somewhere else. Oh, I have to ask about the armor, and I also need to call about the serial number, so let's do the call first.
Inside, you see
these people are new.
Levers,
F the world.
microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
ICP?
Yes. The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Bétancourt, sur la Clé. It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted
I look
to
so
protect the
dumb with
interests
the
of allied
kimono.
pharmaceutical companies in the Semenine conflict. So, it seems the armor went to Semenine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued.
What is it called
The
now?
most recently registered firm that the ICP has been able to connect to the CDP is a military contractor called Trinell, and the one before it was Downwell. I think they might be the same contractor.
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind. You should ask for whom this suit was fitted.
Has the firm continued to work for pharmaceutical companies through all these name changes? A suit of armor like this would have been customized where there must be a record. Yeah, the person to whom it was issued.
But the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records.
He's dead.
This is a fun
Just share
challenge for her. An opportunity to contribute beyond doing her job by rote. She'll gladly put in the extra effort for Team RCM.
Thank you, officer. I really appreciate your efforts in this case. Please do try. It's imperative that we learn whose armor this was. I really appreciate your efforts.
Glad to help. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have more for you then.
More about the
Not
owner?
yet. But I was able
Oh,
to convince
okay,
the
yeah,
database
tomorrow,
because
tomorrow,
of
okay.
57.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
That is all. Hello.
That's one brutal motor carriage.
Oh, okay. That's what's written on their jacket. I was like, are we calling them that? Please don't.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang...
Oh, Kim won't approve of that.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you
Yeah,
right
Kim is
there.
not gonna let you
The
go
RCM
near his
takes
precious
trust directed
car.
at its property, seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
Skulls? Is that like a gang?
Was it a good idea on the lieutenant's part to get into this? Don't even answer that. Just leave. You can always come back later, on your own terms.
Who are
I
you?
can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches.
Why does everybody say that word? It's not nice.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and...
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you.
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual exchange. These skull people are more than an authority. They're deities.
Who? Do you know anything about the murder? Do you guys know Cindy? What's with the jackets? Who?
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
An
It's
amnesiatic.
not a question. Don't get into it.
I'm so glad you asked. I'm just testing. No, I really don't. What kind of cop are you? It's not a question. Don't get into it. No, I really don't.
The skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
Okay, yeah,
or
I was able to guess it was a gang.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high speed
Okay, well,
chases.
thanks for telling us your MO for hanging around Kim's car.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
Non-verbal?
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his dagger and stab you without saying a word.
Oh, that's not nice.
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as usual. A testament to the violence and death he's witnessed.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in general. Or you can find them loitering around the brightly painted bottom light.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
Okay, so since Most Infamous is very much a car enthusiast, he frequently sends me car videos. And yes, I do see some people who add like LED lights to the bottom of their car so that they light up the street underneath the car. And I'm like, okay, you do you, but I guess that made it into this game as well. Murder.
Murder?
Hanged.
Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about.
Also, he was hanged.
Anything else?
He was hanged from a tree.
Yeah, I mean, duh.
These punks don't know anything. Let's just move along.
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
Ah, this sounds like epistemology. A field so occupied by thought that it begins to question thought itself.
I know that you don't know. I'm not going to entertain you with this any longer. Yeah, I'd rather not. I don't even want to continue the conversation.
Sure. Understandable.
Cindy?
Oh yeah. Cindy's a right proper skull.
She didn't stab us, though.
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
These guys, very much your wavelength. Really? In what way, J still M? I'm not seeing it right now.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
Okay, they're looking up to her in some
For all
way.
their nihilistic posturing, these young men are not lacking in youthful ideal. Odd, there isn't a hint of hate in them. It's like they're piss and fuck the world out of some kind of moral obligation.
Well, yeah, they just want to be in the gang that touts these kinds of words,
The
right?
lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Who's Van Eyck? Why aren't there more skulls in Martinez? Your rhetoric is confusing. Are you part of the skulls or not? Enough about the scullery then. Who?
Old man, it doesn't matter. You'll be long gone before his greatness is recognized.
I'm an old man? I am pretty old. You're saying I'm an old man? I mean, we could be 40-something. That's not that old. 40-something is not that old.
Yep, old as fuck.
Yeah, man. It's like at death's door. No wonder you know
The
nothing
alcohol
about
makes
the
us look older.
future. You won't be there.
Why aren't
The
there...
Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned.
Apart from the unions themselves.
Don't you worry about that.
Yeah, we are.
Sure, sure.
We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them.
Why would they accept you?
Because we can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
Psycho and
You'll
vicious?
see for sure once we're in. It's the last...
Throw him off his game.
Are you sure Skull would say that? Are you implying I might be in some sort of danger? You mean your car has no plastic horns or an LED tail? How mundane. I mean, I don't have a car yet, but in the future, at some point, when I do get one, it's probably just going to be some second-hand typical model that just drives safely from point A to point B. I really don't care enough to modify it or anything. I just need it to function. I might be in some sort of... Are you sure? Throw him off his game? I guess. This one?
Well, yeah, I mean, we're only saying practice things for now, so we don't mean no harm to the Skulls brand, or to you.
This is definitely something the Skulls would say, but we're not trying to encroach on the Skulls brand in any way. On the contrary, we're just here to market it.
Why does a criminal gang need marketing? So you're just pretending to be as nasty and vicious. Yeah, I guess you're just pretending.
Hey, we could be just as hard. Like pavement on top of pavement, or a brick on top of another brick.
Or a grave on top of a grave.
Okay, they're not making any sense
These
anymore.
kids have the vocabulary, but might be missing a brain.
Used 03 Toyota Corolla it is. Oh, I wish Hippofan. Those are hard to find right now. Like the Toyotas and the Hondas, which are the reputationally reliable cars. They're very, very hard to find, or they're very expensive. But yeah, I don't know. Down the line, when I feel desperate enough to get one, we'll see.
Would a grave on top of a grave be just a big hole? What's hard about holes? Filling them up, baby.
Okay, enough, I guess. What's with the jackets?
What about them?
Which one do we ask about? This one, I guess.
Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss.
What? Am I reading that properly? Why? Why would you like that?
The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And, I guess, it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences.
Okay...
Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message.
What? It doesn't make... No, what? What? What?
What I mean by this is, we are all pissed, and that the world is inherently meaningless.
Oh, gosh.
Though he seemed lacking in vocabulary, it seems that the young man has expertise in at least
Okay,
one.
what about
Like I
you?
said before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching,
I'm wondering if the poetics come with the jacket, or are they derived from something else entirely?
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though...
Blow it up? That is a terrible metaphor.
You get more fish in a shorter time. And, for time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly, one must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone. Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
Ugh.
Hate to admit it, but in a weird way, he's got a point.
He does? I don't get it. I really don't.
Coincidence that here we have 2 badass jackets and 2 badass cops.
Some people like piss Zabs. What? Really? Okay, I went into this conversation being like, okay, you silly kids, you want to join a gang, and now I'm like, what the fudge are you saying? I suspect he means that piss is icky and hence countercultural. He's just being an edgy teen. I love these 2 wacky kids. My brain is breaking, dragging Garland. I'm like... Okay, anyway. Definitely a coincidence.
Your lack of imagination is baffling, but you do make up for it with, yes, questions.
Legendary Half-Light, ask for the jackets. No, I don't want those jackets. Demonstrated authority, they're just off-brand skulls. Nope. Nope, anyway, interesting discussion. We'll move on now. Was there anything I needed? I can't remember if there was anything I needed to buy from this area.
A samurai. The name, Sile.
Happy shopping, officer! Everything's cool here. Everything's cool. The goods are cool. You're very cool.
Oh, this is new.
Bang, 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 bang!
You think I'm cool? I'm not cool. Whether I'm cool is unimportant. I have police questions for you. I'm not cool.
What? No. I can't believe you said that. You like premium menswear. Look around, umbrella.
Yes.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Question.
Money? I don't need money anymore. Where are you from? What's your stance on drugs? Oh, is this the person we had to talk to still? They are exactly anti-sex. I mean, I guess so. They're like trying to be artsy-fartsy and edgy and like nihilistic. I mean, there is a part of me that's a little nihilistic, but the whole artsy-fartsy edgy thing is just nah. You said you're about 30, you haven't heard of people enjoying... Huh? Enjoying what? Yes, it's out there. I am early 30s. I am a 90s kid. Grew up in the early 90s. So, there it is. The Asian genes make me look younger in my crappy webcam. But there are white hairs everywhere here. Where are you from?
It's a boring story, officer.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot.
Oh, the place where the gum was made.
In the Samara Isola.
Apricot?
Apricot suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a slur, in other words.
Oh, don't, shoot, we said a slur? I thought it just meant the place where apricots grow. I didn't mean to say that, I meant to say that you're from, pronounce it very painstakingly, Seagay.
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined histories. It's super nice of you to apologize for colonialism, but the apricot suzerainty is a shithole. That's why I left.
My bad, I didn't know. Is it because of Revachol? I do try to be supportive of other peoples and cultures. I don't know why I'm talking about this, it's some kind of mind reaction. You're an artist on the internet, but you haven't seen DeviantArt? I was on DeviantArt. I absolutely was on DeviantArt in the early 2000s when cable internet became more of a mainstream thing. I would draw things in MS Paint and wait, no, that was way before DeviantArt when I was drawing in MS Paint. I would draw things with my little Wacom beginner tablet. It cost like $30 maybe. I'd draw things in Photoshop like cats and dogs, and yeah, cats and I drew animals and some anime fan art like Cardcaptor Sakura. What other animes was I watching back then? I drew like comics about my friends in elementary school and stuff like that. Or no, DeviantArt was more high school, not elementary school. Oh, right, I would like post my yearbook designs because I was an editor for the yearbook and I did the cover designs and the cover page designs because I guess for some reason nobody else knew Photoshop at the time or 3D modeling. So yeah, I would do like 3D renders and stuff for my yearbook covers and I would post those on DeviantArt. But yeah, after like late high school when I was like building my portfolio for architecture school, I kind of fell off DeviantArt and then yeah, by the time I got back onto posting art on the internet, it was like ArtStation and social media mainly. No more DeviantArt for a while. I've heard DeviantArt kind of came back and then they fell off again when they got involved with AI, so I do try to be supportive.
That's so cool, officer. Speaking of, why not support an independent local entrepreneur?
What's your stance?
I don't go in for that, officer. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent.
Oh, this guy knows how to sell his stuff. Asian genes? No, I just mean Chinese baby face. My whole family kind of looks younger than we are. Until, I don't know, at some point we hit some old senior age and then we suddenly become the old wise people. With the long beards. That's the stereotype, right? DeviantArt was quite wholesome if you stuck to small circles. Yeah, I know DeviantArt did become known for like some, you know, not safe for work kind of content at some point, but like the artists I was following, yeah, they mostly drew like anime fan art or Pokemon. Like I was following the artist who does the super realistic Pokemon back then when he was on DeviantArt. Hi Ivysaur EG, welcome. We are playing Disco Elysium. It is the 4th day. We've done quite a bit, but yeah, we're talking to Sealang and trying to understand his take on drugs. I'm super into drugs. I actually don't like drugs. We're looking for a lorry driver. Yes, just proceed.
That's so cool! You investigating the local drug trade like some cool narc? But I am not a lorry driver.
A blatant lie, sire. Yet he tells it with such conviction. We'd believe him if we didn't know better.
But you are.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right?
Yes, it was.
I him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
I'm sure.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder, and he's an asshole.
I love every character in this game. Really, Ivysaur? Even like Kuno and Kuno S? They're scary. Gary? Who's Gary? I don't remember a Gary. There are so many characters in this game, Hippophant. But yeah, Ivysaur EG, I'm having a good time. This game makes me think a heck of a lot, but it's a good game.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
My dad has a little of Native Asian Siberian blood. This may have given me some of the youthful look stats. Maybe. I do think it has something to do with like your skin or something. I'm not like someone who's in health sciences and understands genes or anything, but I don't know. People say it's something about the skin genes. You forgot to tell me. You were embarrassed to tell me. Stop squirming. What do you know about the drug operation? My source tells me you're the one transporting drugs. What source? We had a source? If so, I must have completely forgotten because, again, I do not play this game outside of stream, and I usually only have time to stream it once a week, so there's like a whole week in between times when I play this game. I may forget some details. Kuno has a real backstory if you get into it. Like, if we convinced him to work with us, I guess. If we convinced him to follow us around on our investigation, we'd come to like him, maybe. But he scares me, man. Kids like that scare me. I don't know how to deal with them in real life. I haven't met Gary yet, okay. Even Kuno, I hated when I played, but I am very fond of Kuno now. Okay, I'm guessing the alternate routes. You know, if you give him the drugs, maybe. He might be nicer. It's literally the fat racist. Oh, okay. I don't know if he's to be trusted exactly. He's clearly very biased. So you forgot to tell me?
Exactly! It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity.
Okay, what do you know?
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd, you know.
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd. He doesn't want to talk about them. He's afraid.
Who are you afraid of? It wasn't some drug crowd. You know who they are. Tell me now. You're wasting my time. Tell me who the F is transporting the drugs. If you don't know, then I'll tell your employer you've been selling his stuff. Who are you afraid of?
Look, there's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I've spent 15 years working my way up.
I hope you never meet a Kuno in real life.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
So there are definitely Kunos out there, for sure. I know that and I understand that. And certainly they should not be blamed because they are just children. The circumstances surrounding them are just exceptionally unfortunate. And it's sad that the systems in place are not good enough to help them sometimes. Most of the time, I guess I could say. But yes, if I ever met a Kuno in real life, I think I might die or something. They'd probably kill me. Because, like, they'd be able to tell instantly. Because they have so much street smarts, right? They're so much more perceptive than I would be at that age. They'd just be able to tell that I have no authority, that I am scared of them, that they have all the power in the situation, and then they would just steamroll me verbally, mentally, psychologically, however. If there's like a gang of them, possibly physically. They'd probably beat me up. And I wouldn't be able to do anything about it because they're children. If you don't want to get into this mess, you have to give us a reason to move on. We're buddies, help us out, no one will know it was you. Wait, you have to give us a reason to move on. Okay, so you have to give us another lead, I think. This is very wishy-washy. I don't think it's going to help as much as, like, it sucks. He's not gonna respond to this, I don't think. Like, this is very non-committal and not convincing at all, so I guess we have to go with this one. Even though me, myself, would never have the guts to do this.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Lady driver? Perhaps connected to Ruby somehow.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, a lady, a mysterious lady who's like hidden in the shadows, but seems to be above everything. Who are these others? Drivers who talk? Is the lady driver the old woman? Could her name be Ruby? We're cool now. Who are these other drivers?
All of them. I don't know. I told you.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
Is this an old woman?
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her.
It could be. He's not ruling her out.
Ruby?
I don't know.
Okay.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of you. You deserve it.
I don't really want to ask him for money, so we're not going to.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100%.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. They're the stars.
Those are some nice stats, but I need 50.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer.
Save the economy. That sounds off.
Windbreaker. What are you talking about?
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco.
This doesn't make any sense. Why exactly does the economy need saving? Look around us. Thanks for the advice. I'll try to be more economically conscious.
Very cool. The economy thanks you, officer.
Composure. We could talk to that old lady again. Wait, where is she again? Somewhere back here?
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
Do you know this lady driver?
I don't want to talk about that.
Do you know something? What is it? I don't mean to pry, but I need your help. She may be involved.
Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
I asked you who's conducting the drug trade. You said you didn't know. Now you're saying you do. Who is this person? What's her name? Who is she? What does she look like? When did she leave?
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. Now I see why.
What does she look like?
A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Dyed.
Oh, dyed hair.
It was violet when she got here.
Then she may have dyed it again.
Yes. Who is she?
A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. I didn't, man. I told you I would.
He still is. Hoping it's true. We would have caught a lie. Bah. Emotional rhetoric. He...
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad.
We can't just let it go.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it.
It won't come to that.
I don't believe you.
Believe us, it really is. You said she's troubled. How?
She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
It's not snitching, it's just a few questions. Come on, man, life is just a joke. I was told everyone's afraid of her. You're not?
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we...
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
Her mind? When she left, did she leave her lorry behind? Her mind?
The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her. Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay?
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one. The grey-haired woman. Wait, this guy says they're friends. Then, acquaintances. And he's okay with others ratting her out. Push Tommy and it will break his heart. And his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
You're alright with others ratting her out, you just don't want your hands dirty? Put yourself in my shoes, I need this for another investigation too. It's important, I can't blow it. She's a suspect, and I need you to tell me where she is or I can't finish the investigation. Fine, I will drop the matter. Push him and it will break his heart and his spirit.
You're not gonna put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you? Because she's on the edge, man.
Oh. Oh, really? Okay. I mean, I trust that he's telling the truth. Don't say this. That's very accusatory. He can't control what other people will do.
Thank you, friend. Wow, this makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again. Would help with my rhymes, too.
You are smoking right now. What do you mean, pick it up again? I feel bad for him, so I don't want to push him. Okay, let's try talking to the old lady again.
The woman is still hunched over the railing. Her head...
Huh? What is it?
Are
what
you the lady driver?
You just call me a lady.
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady. Don't repeat it.
I was told of a woman driver.
I'm not that either, Harifa. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul.
So you're not the driver?
I'm only terrifying to small children.
Yeah, it's not her. Believe me.
Why are you scary to the people who used to know you? You said long haul? Then who is the female driver?
Because they can no longer recognize the person. The big ones, the trucks. There's no women in the middle of this town.
In the background, a quiet song seeps from her.
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around? Oh, Sim.
Something in her is pulling towards some unknown rest state. She twitches, like a sleep kick.
Okay, it's not her. We gotta go talk to the racist one again. Ugh.
Looking for something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
You've given me the runaround. Where's the lady driver?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You knew Sealing didn't do it, then why are you smirking? Just tell me which one's her lorry. Where are you smirking?
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Rivachel West. You don't run Martinez.
You don't run anything.
So who does? The lady driver?
He means La Puta Madre.
A legendary, and not in a good way, crime boss from Jamrock. Controls what is probably the most powerful organized. Looks like the lieutenant has a plan. Let him do this.
Yeah, him.
What are you doing? No, let Kim do it.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the Union.
Peonies? What is that?
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies. Don't do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
Kim said the F word. Is this the first time I've heard him say the F word? Oh my goodness gracious, he is doing something.
The lieutenant adopts a rodentine quality. Be cool, sire. He's getting into this.
He is. Say nothing.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is.
Oh my. Kim is lying. He's lying so well.
He's
Look at him
surprisingly
lie.
good at this. Not bad at all. Look at him lurching.
It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
Wow, he's swearing so much. This is so different from the usual Kim. I'm like kind of intimidated.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorryman and Carter.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. I softened him up as best I could. Now it's
Oh man, we can't waste Kim's efforts. He said so many F words.
Be careful. This man's still got some fight in him, by the looks of it. It won't be easy to break him.
Saw you snooping the cabin. Shoot. Half-light? Half-light. Dang it. Half-light. I don't think I have many clothes that increase the... Okay, here we go. Gloves. I already had that on. Half-light. -1, don't wear that. Dang it. That's as good as we're gonna get. Threaten people. Oh, it's so very low. We are so bad at this. At least take the kimono off, I guess. I'm not internalizing right now, Jay, still, because I didn't want to spend the skill points to unlock something, because I was starting to use skill points to actually increase my stats just so I could pass some of the skill checks. Yeah, I think it was around the time when, I had to take the body down that I stopped internalizing thoughts because I didn't want to spend the skill points. Like, should I always have one? I'm over hoarding my skill points? That's me. That's what I do. I hoard things. That's why I have an emote that says hoard, because that's what I do in video games. The hoarding is to internalize efficiently. Like, you mean all these? I shouldn't internalize some of them? But then I have to spend a point to forget it. And then I have to spend another point to put something in, right? Unbroken chain? Like, should I spend another point to internalize something? The unbroken chain of internalization, the Hoard of the Rings. Okay. +1 empathy towards Kim. I was interested in this because I do like Kim quite a bit. I want Kim to approve of me a lot. Oh, this is to remember how old we are. These debuff ones are really quite bad. The game roughly sets you up to max out your 12 thoughts around the end game. Okay. I'll unlock. I will choose the empathy for Kim for now because I'm interested in that. It's not a very long one, which may not be the best use of our time, but I'm curious about it. We can always unlock another one later. Or, well, I have 3 skill points. Should I just unlock 2 right now, maybe? Because some of these take a really long time, like 7 hours. This one debuffs me so much, darn it! It's variable, but it's almost a given that you should internalize as much as possible. I see. Date of birth. Isn't the whole point of this recovery/development? I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what some of these lead to, but like, this was kind of the main one that felt like it was leading to recovery/development, even though it debuffs us by so much because we're sober now. This one also debuffs us because we're a boring cop now. If I forget it... Nothing's lost if I forget it. I don't need to spend points to internalize, right? I forget if I needed to spend points to internalize. I don't think I did. You could continue pursuing self-erasure, but neither your role-playing nor the plot supports self-erasure. Is that what I'm doing right now? I didn't know. This is not explained very well to me. I think I should forget this one. It's not helping me. If I forget it, then I can internalize something else. Yeah, it doesn't cost me to internalize. -1, 5 hours, 6 hours. Where's that 7-hour one? It's this incorporeal bird thing. The substance abuse and amnesia are coordinate with self-erasure. Oh, okay, so this is to, yeah, like the date of birth thing, our home thought and all that stuff. I guess that's to help us remember stuff. Date of birth generator. Sure, let's internalize this one. Okay, we got 2 going. I think that's good enough for now. I needed to talk to the guy at the warehouse. Can I just fast travel there? I don't remember if that was a fast travel point. Let me see. Map. Map. Oh no, I can't. I gotta walk there. Blah 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 blah. Okay, let's go. I could only do one at a time, no matter. Okay, well, whichever goes first, it's fine. I don't mind. Whether I unlock it now or later, I'm sure it's fine. Oh wait, this is to talk to what's-his-name. Yeah, I don't know what to do about the signatures, because I failed to forge a signature. What if I don't... What if I don't want the signatures to go through? Or what if I don't want his thing to happen? Is that still a possibility?
The file cabinet stands steady as ever. Slide it.
What?
Remember, Leo, have all items on the drawer slides.
Okay, this away. Where was the guy again? He was like sitting on some containers. Manana. Hello?
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk.
Oh shoot!
Here. Yes,
This isn't
Yes,
Manana.
I did.
Did I misremember the
When
location?
she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. No trouble at all, mister. No trouble
Ubi?
at all. It's like that old saying. Oh yes, born and raised in Arish, mister. People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other...
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Shoot, who was Manana again? Was it the guy that was just on the staircase? It's the guy that was on the staircase, wasn't it? I came all the way here for no reason. Blah! Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Run, detective, run! Surely your physical stats will increase with all this running. Okay, go back out. This guy? The guy sitting... This guy? Hello?
Hola, Wandering Man.
There you are.
How can I help you?
Kuno told me...
The little boy had the good on his promise.
His promise?
To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days, and so I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble.
Okay, so he knows
One
nothing.
bad move is all it takes.
What did you learn?
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
Technical
I
stuff?
did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
Okay, so... Yeah, those pieces are missing, because
I guess
the
you won't
boots
be
are
collecting them
gone.
all then. That's less work for you at least.
4 pieces. Helmet, cuirass, gauntlets, boots. What about the leggings?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
1 is enough. I may have better things to do, too.
Nice and balanced. Some junior officers can take care of the rest.
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armor too. The one the bullet hits. Good luck if you go for those boots though. You'd have an easier time wresting the spurs off a boyadero than getting them off him. No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
He is sincerely grateful he is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
Colonial mug collection? This feels like ages ago now.
The janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
His mug collection certainly represented antiquated social values. So see how we're all busy concentrating on the racist mugs? That's what the ruling class wants? Man with such a funny mug? No. All I'm saying is he had lots of mugs. Antiquated social values.
Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work.
Okay. That's the armor. I gotta talk to Kuno again. Oh my gosh. Please, anything but. Ugh. My detective is running with like a bit more of a slouch now, and I feel it. I do feel it. Alright, Kuno, I'm back. I really don't want to be, but here I am. Yo.
Fuck does Kuno care? So?
He promised to sick the pigs on him. He said to thank you. Wasn't too keen on chasing down that armor anyway. He said you're now the king of the entire Jamrock. He said to thank you.
Fuck, okay. Kuno's a giver like that, yes?
He looks slightly confused.
Kuno sent your fat ass.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened.
Good idea.
Whatever, kid. I will remember this. Yes, let's move on.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. Don't be saying what Kuno... After this shit, you better have something real interesting.
Yeah, real interesting.
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? Yeah, whatever. The fuck about it?
I have nothing else to discuss, it seems like.
You're testing...
Get lost!
Kuno doesn't fucking...
That's it? Oh, okay, we're done. Hooray! Don't need to talk to Kuno anymore. Kim has to be absent. He wouldn't approve to get the boots off. This will be devilishly tricky. But we already sent the body away. Is this sounds like it's impossible now. We already sent it away. La responsabilité. Oh, what do we do now? The lady driver. How do we find out more about the lady driver now?
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Half-light. Okay, I guess we try, we fail, we'll improve the skill point, we try, we fail, that's all we can do.
Aunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
The main thing
Damn it.
is to not overdo it, even when you're trying to scare someone. The most important thing is, how does it look on your resume?
I've got the goods on you. We are outside. What do you mean, step outside? Can you just tell me what you know?
Make me, runt.
Dang it.
Let's just go and ask Tommy, alright? We are wasting our time here.
Ask Tommy? Yeah, I have gone through my clothing buffs, J still am. This is the best I can do for Half-Light. I think I only have one thing that improves Half-Light out of my vast and varied wardrobe here. Yeah, I already have the +1 Half-Light. It's the best we can do because our physical stats are so low. He's saying I should talk to Tommy instead, but I don't want to hurt Tommy. I'm probably being too nice
now
or
it's turning
something.
into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
I'll try one skill point. I'll try one more skill point. Half-Light. I can only level up once. That's all I've got. This is the best we can do. Okay, try one more time. I know this is like the stupid route, but my emotions, man. My emotions.
Looking for something, Aunt?
42%.
Fuck off again?
Men like
Oh!
this only
Lucky,
respect
lucky.
two things:
Lucky us.
strength and fear.
Oh, my butt hurts. I've been sitting for too long. But lucky us, we skimped by with our 42%. Show me her lorry right effing now. The lady driver's lorry, where is it? Oh my goodness.
I told you, I'm not gonna...
Look at us grabbing people's collars.
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
McTeddy Games, hi, how are you doing? We're bluffing our way through intimidating this racist lorry driver. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I'm gonna F you for the rest of my life, you understand? I'm gonna put you in a cell with a what? You're what? What does this even mean? What? I've been to your lorry, I know where it is, I'm gonna burn it down. What's your name? I'm gonna go on a police radio saying this guy told Madra to F off. Oh, what the... Oh, okay, well, we're trying to be scary and mad and mean right now, so... I'm still enjoying... Yes, like, I'm sad that I don't have more time every week to play it, and I have to, you know, save it for stream and stuff, so... There are some details I forget here and there, but I'm trying to remember. Okay. Madre is the gang leader, right? Madre is this gang boss person, so we should probably mention their name.
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green, banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably. I haven't even seen her for days.
Now it's not a big deal for him anymore. This is how he saves face.
Where is
Past
it?
the monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now leave me the fuck alone, okay?
A small temple by the monument. Green.
Looks like he got his adrenaline up, too.
Okay, bye. Yay, we did it, guys! We bluffed our way through that. I hate having to save games for streams, the hardest part of streaming. Yeah, there are definitely games where I'm just like, there's no way I'll stream it, because I can only stream like once a week, so we'll just never finish it otherwise, like super long 100-hour plus games.
Contemporaire is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead.
This must be the one he told us about, unless he was lying.
Peek in the
glass
window.
on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of the seat and 2 steering levers.
Door handle.
The door is locked. The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced.
It was,
There's no pick in this lock. The owner has put special care into it.
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside.
Really?
This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
Okay, let's equip our pry bar. Pry bar. Haha. Let me do the quick save.
This screen found A to Z Contemporaire is parked in the shadow of
It's
the
still
ruins
really hard.
overhead. It's seen better days.
Why are all these skill checks so hard? I'm whining now. +1 physical instrument. Physical instrument. What else will improve the physical instrument? -2, don't put that on. Okay, that's the best we can do. I have a -1 physical instrument right now. Because of the wasteland of reality. No positive. +1 psyche. And we've already maxed out physical instrument. That's why I tend to not finish games. Yeah, I really do try to just stick to one game until I finish it. And then I move on to another game. So I don't know how long Disco Elysium is. Like, I guess you probably shouldn't tell me because no spoilers. But yeah, I plan to just play the whole thing on stream until we're done. I don't know what done is going to be, but...
This screen found A to Z Contemporaire.
Okay, it's
is parked in the
28%.
shadow
We're
of the
probably
ruins
gonna
looming
fail.
overhead. It's seen better days.
Until we can get more skill points, I guess. There's nothing else I can do to improve it. I've maxed it out. I have to raise the skill cap for physique, I think. If I forget this one... This lowers the skill cap for all my psyche skills, but by 1, that's not too bad. I have a lot of skill points going still. Okay, so I can afford to forget that one if I need to.
This screen found A to Z Contemporaire. Pry
Damn
bar in hand, you take a hard swing at the window. A loud thunk rings out and the pry bar bounces back, leaving a tiny spider web on the glass. Looks like the window might be shatterproof. You may have to rethink your approach.
I'm sorry it didn't happen. The window appears to be shatterproof. Really? Hit again.
No, it's not shatterproof. Give me that.
Okay, let Kim
He
do it.
smashes it into the window. Droplets of glass fly everywhere, shattering over the lorry floor and pavement.
Yay! It's okay if we failed anyway.
It went better than I expected. Open it
Thanks,
from the inside.
The
Kim.
smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes
Oh man,
you.
I was so worried we'd
The
be
cabin
stuck because we
inside is
failed.
plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front, and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals.
Look at everything.
These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century.
Yeah, I think it is +1 to all of my psyche skills, but since I maxed out a lot of my psyche skills to begin with, they're pretty high already, whereas like my physical skills are pitifully low right now.
Particularly catches your eye. A centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat. The actress is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders bared. This is Tijon, a starlet from the dawn of cinematography.
What
She
happened to
wasted
her?
away in a drug den called the Door to the River, not far from here on Boogie Street.
Oh.
The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires...
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
It has to be an advanced model to fit so many frequencies next to each other without blending them together.
Why would they need so
For
many?
contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation, with quite a range too.
A 20-kilometer radius at least, perhaps extended by an attachable antenna that's not here right now.
What can we do with the radio?
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable.
What
The smell
else?
of
Pedals.
You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued.
Sandpaper?
Sandpaper adds extra grip.
What kind of shoes were they wearing? That shoe, wait, that footprint, that set of footprints underneath the tree that was smooth. One of the boots was smooth. I forget if it was the smaller boots, but one of the boots was smooth. So they don't have grip. So maybe it's linked to this foot pedal that has sandpaper because they need grip, because their boot is smooth. Maybe? Am I thinking too much?
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
Right boot sole. Yes, the smooth boot.
Do the honors, he thinks.
I've connected it! I have! I did it without any of... I didn't need the game to tell me. I did it all by myself. I did it all here. I'm smart.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
It wouldn't pay to... I wouldn't pay to remove something that's a net positive. I guess J still am. It's just because my physical stats are so low. And it's decreasing them even more that I was like feeling a bit desperate. She's also the one running the drug trade. What a handful. How deep does this rabbit hole go? Women always up to something. Absolutely not. I hate that. Brain's good. Yeah. Brain's good. Brain's good.
This looks like proof the missing eighth person at the lynching was Ruby. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
Definitely. I think the entire Union is involved. Maybe even all of Martinez. Look around suspiciously. Not necessarily Ruby could have kept the drug trade a secret. This would fit what Joyce told us, but I don't want to make any assumptions. If they're that involved with her and willing to protect her, they probably are involved in the drugs as well, if we are assuming that she is the one involved in the drugs. But I don't want to make any assumptions.
Understood. We should still go and see what Titus has got to say on the matter.
The movie stars are still... A metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper. It's an issue of Peripherique It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
The pull-out toolkit slides back into its nest. The rest is as it was. You close the rustic...
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective?
Okay. That's just who your
All right.
Harry is. I
Let's
guess so,
finish
Jay Still. You're
Let's
right.
quickly
We are a
debate and gather
sober
what we found.
detective.
So we don't do it in front of the company rep.
What do you think of all this, Kim?
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation.
Everything is connected.
I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect.
This means it's well-funded. Technology...
I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. And last but not least, it looks like the Hardy Boys knew this driver, as we know that she was present at the lynching.
The probe and the case converged, he thinks. This was quite the find.
Claudia might have been right about Ruby. She looks awfully a lot like one of the poster girls in the cabin. So it turns out this is connected to the Union? Wait, what? So it turns out this is connected to the Union? What does this sentence mean? Are we just saying that the drugs are connected to the Union? Will the RCM open an investigation into this? Does she look like the poster girls in the cabin? I guess that we'll just have to take our detective's word for it.
Perhaps you're right. This is one connection I find a little dubious, to be honest.
Actually, he's not bad at it at all.
Yeah, Kim, you're not that bad at the empathy stuff.
He just doesn't like flimsy connections.
Okay, fair enough. I
Especially
understand that.
this kind.
Like Joyce told us, yes, logistically. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here. At best, this is an angle we can use against them, to other ends, as extra ammunition. We should return to the murder case, see what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done, there are more than
Narcotics
enough
department.
grounds to start an official investigation. Sometime later, when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that. The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madre grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Corruption.
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either. Debrief over.
Okay, we can go talk to Joyce finally. Or we talk to Hardy Boys. I guess since we're closer to the Hardy Boys, we can go talk now. I'm noticing there aren't that many bottles for me to pick up anymore. It's kind of sad. I hope we can get a different hat soon. I'm getting a little tired of seeing that on my head. It's kind of silly.
It's you again. What is it?
Drugs.
Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for... The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprints. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grace?
No, the thunder is his. Leave it to the lieutenant.
There is no local drug trade, except you. You've earned it, not at the lieutenant. Forget it, I knew they'd never own up to it. Yeah, leave it to Kim.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade, because...
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
This is disgusting. You're admitting to profiting off of poisoning your own people. Good idea. People are always going to do drugs, at least. Ugh. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. I know for a fact there's still plenty of drugs out there. Mm. Mm. I don't really know what to say. I can't simulate the implications of these dialogue choices right now because I'm probably getting tired. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the rents on the street. No local drug trade. To get rid of smaller drug dealers, you'd need a big drug dealer. I don't know, is that how it actually works? Okay, so it's like, how dare you, like, wow, that's gross. Yeah, right, that's not actually working, and then, yeah, I guess that's good, you can at least control it. There are still plenty of drugs out there.
No, there aren't. Some little shit and his dad are doing speed. Who fucking who?
Whatever you've seen is peanuts. Look at the big...
Theoretically.
Is it a paradise? I don't think
We're
so.
just talking politics here. My answer to your drug accusation is, how dare you? Go fuck yourself.
Okay, this Ruby.
You sure do love long walks through Theory Town, don't you?
He doesn't let it show, but must be a little impressed. You've put a lot of things together, fast. He's practically saying yes. A yes to everything you said.
Ruby is a drug trader established. It's still low at 28%. Time to change our clothes yet again. Logic. Logic, logic, logic. Logic. The hat is already also +1 logic. Okay, I'm all logicked out.
What is it?
My outfit is extremely logical. 83%. Dang, that did a lot.
A sudden
Thank you.
flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
Why are you so sure Ruby didn't off
Because
him?
she was here, all night, with us.
Are you
He's
sure?
cobbling together shit so he can put her away.
She was here all night, 11:30 to 12:15. She was here during all that time.
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
She didn't go to the toilet, she didn't go to the bar, she didn't go out for fresh air, for one smoke. Did Clausia say that they drank together or that they smoked together? I can't remember what she said that they did together. Oh man, I'm tired. Okay, after this dialogue, we're gonna have to call it because I'm not able to think as well anymore. Fresh air?
No.
That sounded unsure. That sounded a bit like a lie.
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her law.
That's probably for the best. Don't break your stride now.
And just 'cause she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot him.
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
The shot came from the roof. Could have gotten to the roof. Have you noticed the winch out back on the outer wall of the world? What winch? I didn't notice a winch. Unless it was like early game and I've forgotten about it. Yeah, from somewhere inside.
Nah. The only way up there is through Clausia's room.
How much do you guys know about this place? Maybe there's more? I mean, I'm assuming there is more.
What do you mean? We've only been drinking here for what? 6 years?
Been thinking of getting wilding in rats.
There you go. Tatted on his ass. We know the place.
Ever been through the locked doors?
No, but that doesn't...
It's just 2 doors. We're not giving you Ruby for that.
What if those 2 doors are connected, Eugene? Is that your name? If they are connected, she could have gone to the kitchen, gone up, shot him on the roof, then come down. All in 5 minutes.
Yes, she could have. This is one long shot.
The look in his eyes show interest. I don't know what this winch is implying, so I'm kind of hesitant to push this one.
Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Maybe from the coast, but like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper. It was close up.
The winch?
All right, I'll play alone. Those 2 doors of yours. The winch.
What winch?
On the side of the building. You can see it from the harbor. You want to be a...
I've seen the winch.
Fuck off, man.
Firmly. Try. Shit on. And even then, our route doesn't put that bullet in the Burke's head. A gun.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun.
She could have smuggled guns. I have analyzed the bullet that killed him. It was jacketed. There are weapons like this just lying around in Martinez. The local pawn shop sold my lost gun to a woman, but I thought we established it wasn't an RCM gun. Could she have smuggled guns too? It was jacketed.
So it had to come from a breech-loading rifle. Military grade. Not even you, militia.
Yes, exactly. So it couldn't have been the gun I pawned, unless I owned more guns.
Short-range theory. If the murder weapon was military grade, how did Ruby get it?
I'm just being upfront with what I know. It's too complicated. Just because it's rare doesn't mean you can't get it.
That wasn't strong.
Shoot, sorry. I'm tired. I'm not making smart decisions right now. Sure, the antique rifle.
That looks antique. A Belle McGrave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
It was hidden in the
20,
cellar.
maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still, there were 2...
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
That's a goddamn breech loader, too. Find one that works, and you got a military-grade weapon.
He sees it. This is coming together. Time to really close the deal. Show them the bullet.
Sure.
The blonde man looks at the mushroomed death.
Yeah, the bitch is jacketed all right.
Whoa. Well, goddamn. It's not proof, but it's a possible murder weapon. close to her. You have been thorough. I'll give you that.
I didn't say I'd prove she had the murder weapon, just that we need to find her. She could have smuggled guns.
Damn, that's just about...
You were warned not to bring it up. Your best shot here is to just back out of it.
Okay.
Okay, cop. She's got connections. I could see how she could.
That's all you needed. Doubt.
I don't think we need to bring my lost gun into it. It's clearly not an RCM gun.
All right. Keep talking.
T, we're not seriously considering it, are we?
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
Friday night is not a time for smart decisions. No, I need to go to bed after this.
The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember, don't piss him off. That never works.
Why did she kill him? It's why did she organize the cover-up? Told me some pretty interesting things about Ruby. It's all part of a leadership challenge against you, Titus. Ruby appeared to know that something was wrong. Don't piss him off. Talking about the relationship, would that piss him off? Does he know about it? Or is he, like, too dense to notice that kind of thing?
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
Covering up for herself?
Think about it. Why go through all that effort?
She had, like, a fully formed... Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Eugene, let's assume you killed him. Shanky, let's assume you killed him. Titus, let's assume you killed him. A logics demonstration? I don't know who to pick. My brain is not... I can't simulate and think hard about their character right now.
I didn't do it, fucker!
You probably did, though.
It's just a thought experiment. Think, Shanky. You killed him. You got up there, shot him, got down.
Would you prefer to go on trial with your buddies as part of a lynch mob or alone for committing murder?
Fuck you, man! I would never fuck my guys over like that.
She didn't either. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, Titus has been harboring resentment.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town.
He's resentful. Some pretty interesting things. You have to see it. Things don't add up. We need to talk to her. Ruby appeared to know that something was wrong.
Nah, man. That's just Ruby.
Plus, man, it's like female intuition, you know. Women talk to women. Which is sort of why we need someone on the team who they talk to.
Female intuition, that's what it was. You're right, Eugene. She's got her stuff together, that's how she knew. Or she knew what happened because she killed him.
Not so useful. Yeah, like what?
It's needless sensationalism. She had a thing.
A thing? You mean?
Yeah, but they're both girls.
Oh, come on now. What era are we in? I don't know, but is it
Girls
still...
like girls too, Angus, sometimes.
Yeah,
This is one
yeah.
of those times. She liked Glacier.
Thank you, Kim. Thank you for just spelling it out there. It's bewildering. No, it's not. She hangs out with you meatheads. This cannot come as a surprise. It's supernatural, a reality-breaking event, and we just need to accept it. It is not. No, it's not. What Kim said. What Kim said.
Fuck you. First he says she's murdered him. Now she's
Oh gosh,
it's a lie.
stop it. These people
Come on,
are
man.
awful.
She likes Monica's titties more than you do. Everyone knows which way the wind blows there.
I did. I knew it. That's why she didn't fuck me at Fatty's birthday party.
Oh gosh.
She didn't fuck you, 'cause you're 40, and you still live with your mom, Dennis.
She
Ruby
thwarted
then
them.
threatened her and told her to end her relationship with the deceased.
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Aronier puts out to cover her own ass.
She didn't tell us when we were... No, don't say that. She just told us.
That Ruby is queer as cabaret, now that I start thinking about it. I don't know why I didn't see it earlier. And that's okay. Some are queerer than others. You can still be
Well,
hard,
thank you, Titus.
if you
That's
bring your
great.
own
Good for
personal shit
you.
into our outfit.
Some progressive thinking in this group of men. My
And then,
gosh.
boss, use us to cover it up? I mean, that's just fucked up.
Isn't it? That's why you
If
should tell
it's
me
true.
about her.
But it's not, right?
Move on. A leadership challenge? I don't think it is, though. I don't think it's anything to do with leadership.
Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods. This is the only option he cares for.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is, I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked. Wanna know why?
Why?
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior, why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
Yay, I think we succeeded. Okay, when?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me
What was she scared
I
of?
told you.
Me as in the RCM? Me personally?
No, you. As in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
Oh. The funny tie? I have come to declare the ending of the... I'm sorry, why does everybody flee at the sight of my shadow? I have no idea why she'd be scared. I'm just a normal cop with regular thoughts in his head. That's not true. That's super duper not true. I'm sorry. What does this even mean, the ending of the human experiment? The funny tie. It's not funny, it's toxic. Why does everything flee at the... Don't say this to him now that we've actually got him talking. It's gonna reduce our authority. The funny tie, I guess.
How can I forget?
You and I are going to dance in the moonlight under a billion...
Okay,
You know, when
necktie.
I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But
What else did she tell you?
She said you have a funny taste in clothes and that you won't stop until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other, open them up like cans.
Fucking hell.
Titus, did he just open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having a go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
It's not an actual question. Silence. He nods.
Is that true, Kim? Am I a can opener? We'll take his word for it. Anything else? Anything?
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was...
Everard has a file on you, but that's bogus. What she knows comes from somewhere else, from Jamrock.
Stuff that I did that I forgot about, probably. It means nothing. Oh, okay, that weird, crazy answer was Apocalypse Cop. He just wants to spout grandiose words, kinda manic. Okay, well, we are not an Apocalypse Cop.
She's not far. We know that.
Good fucking luck, man.
Yeah, Al. And we won't.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
Have you looked for her?
A little. On the
Where have you looked for her?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlogged. She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there.
Where can I
Sure.
start?
There's some shit houses there. A cinder block town. Fisherfolk there refuse to unionize.
Okay.
So I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash.
That's my shack, isn't it?
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man.
Hold on a second. We saw someone who was red-haired. I don't know about boyish, but definitely red-haired. We gave her a beanie.
Yo, what now?
Yeah, she was messing around with
Boys.
radio things.
She said she's building a...
What?
Is she using
We
those
were talking
druggies?
about radio equipment. She said she's doing Eula...
This guy barely understands what he's talking.
There you have it. Hail something.
It's not much, but it'll do.
It'll have to.
Shake it.
His grip is firm and reassuring.
Thanks, Titus.
Like holding
Is it that girl we gave our beanie to? Give me back my beanie!
Tightly packed RCM sergeant material.
You should be a cop, Titus. Just think it. I'll just think it.
No, he already is a sergeant. That's what you're...
My beanie! Give it back! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That girl with the red hair. Map. Map. Where is she? Where is she? Zoom out. Dang it. Where is she? She's somewhere back here, if I recall correctly. Was she? Gosh, I don't really remember. Okay, I need to know, I need to know. I said I was gonna sleep, but now I need to know, and I need to demand for my beanie back. You don't deserve my beanie, darn it! My orange beanie! It's so much more fashionable than what I'm wearing right now. Give it back. Give it back. I regret giving it to you. She was like futzing around with radio something or others. Oh my gosh, where is she?
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth.
What's in there?
Maybe it's just a storm drain for the sewer.
No idea. Could be connected to one of the buildings around it. We might find her down somewhere. There's an old storm drain system beneath Martinez that's mostly collapsed. In conclusion, she could be under a... I hope not.
There's no echo.
Where is she? Why can't I remember? My panicking is a work of art. Is it? Is it really? I just want my beanie back. Am I crazy? Where? I thought... If this is the church...
See that seagull up there? Remind you of anybody?
No one comes to mind.
You and the seagull are just alike.
Why am I like a
Think about
seagull?
the seagull's story. It's one of endurance and adaptation. Then their paradise became Shit City. And what did they do? No time for that sentimental bullshit. They're hustlers, getting shit done. They're one pair of track pants away from gangsters, just like you.
Have I ever eaten a burger out of the trash? Whatever it takes to survive. I am the seagull. I guess I am a bit like the seagull. But I'm not like that. I'm still romantic. Have I ever eaten a burger?
You have. The body remembers.
I see. Okay then. I guess I am a bit like the seagull.
The seagull does what it takes, and so do you.
Well, thanks, endurance. There are worse things to be compared to. Okay, am I insane? Where is that girl with the red hair? Did they move to somewhere else? You! You! Your name is not a cell. She's a red-haired lady. Boyish. I gave her my beanie. Why can't I confront her? Unless I'm, like, completely off. Okay, I'm gonna do this first. Let's just do this first. Hold on. Quick save.
Hello again.
Super high empathy, go.
The device is still warm from her touch, and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands.
I'm sorry you have to sit here on the ice, feeling miserable at your age or at any age in this weather, waiting for it to get dark.
She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
The people who built this world intended it to be better for you, but they failed. It is easier to live in their failure with this by your side.
The wind howls. It's real. Tell her.
It's not a childish fantasy. It can be a real weapon against what's coming for you now. What are we talking about again? I think I've lost the plot of the conversation.
What is?
She's a red herring. A red herring. Okay, my bad. I got excited for no reason. I thought I gave my beanie to the murderer and the drug dealer and the person who upset Clausier. My bad, my bad. Okay, we can go to sleep after this then. It's blonde? But her Really? Did we describe it as blonde at some point? Because, like, the portrait looks red or orangish, like gingery, and her model looks gingery, but maybe I missed it when they, or I forgot when they described her hair as blonde or something. She was sad about her tape recorder? Oh. Don't be scared.
Okay, I'll stick to it.
Something changes between you two. She looks at you differently now.
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
Have you seen a red-haired woman?
No.
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast.
No neighbors to complain about noise when you get the club going. Considering what we're trying to do here, this doesn't look like a good sign. We can be optimistic.
Exactly. It's our chance to turn the grim desolation into an overwhelmingly fun dance party. Come on, I can tell. But okay, be a boyadero about it if you want to. What is it?
It's the plight of the working class. Everyone's just mooching off the entrepreneurial class, shackling the doers. I think it's all these... no. People keep putting their selfish interests ahead of the greater good. This, I guess, this seems more generically accurate.
Oh, really?
No one understands. Sometimes you gotta make sacrifices for the sake of progress. It's all very distressing.
So, the thing that's been eating you is the slow pace of social progress.
I'm all for slow and steady progress. I just wish people would be a little more reasonable. That's probably not it, is it? I had some questions about something else entirely. I don't think that's it. Like, reasonable? What does that mean? No, I don't think so. No, that's probably not it.
No, it sounds like you just got chick issues.
Now that you mention it, I found these letters I'd thrown in the trash. They might have something to do with it. Could be right, I don't know for certain. Let's not burden this poor lady with our issues.
Well, think about... Anyway, was there something else?
Okay. I got excited because I remembered she had red hair, and maybe it's not red hair, maybe it's just artistic interpretation, but... ah well, we'll find Ruby another day.